You know, that is a word that I've heard. I don't know exactly what it means, but I know it's not something good. But yes, welcome in. Oh no, don't worry about it. Swearing's okay. Oh no, what was that? I'm so concerned. Ah, okay. That's not as bad as I thought. No, it's just I thought that I heard some kind of disconnect thing happen just now, and I feel like ever since I attempted to do anything to this PC, things have not been working properly. So hopefully this works out. If anything goes horribly wrong, oh well. However, I have been looking for an excuse to play this game again for a very long time, and I just want to preface this. I do know everything that goes on in this game. Nothing will be a particular surprise unless they added something in. There are some Easter eggs that I didn't really see, but other than that, I am basically going in just looking to enjoy the English dub. Now, how many times have I seen somebody play this game? Well, I'm glad you asked. It has been 29 separate times that I have watched somebody play this game. And I'm not even done because I still want to watch a bunch of other people play. So hopefully people come back as well. They think, oh, it got an English dub. Maybe I'll play now. Wait, why did I have the brightness up so much? That doesn't seem right. I believe the player also has a voice as well. Now let's pretend I don't know any of this. It's funny, I still only personally played one time, but well, I mean, let's enable the player voice, I guess. Graphics. Oh yeah, it's like really, really high. That does not seem right. Let's bring it back down. Okay, that's a little better.
Why are you lying here doing nothing?
Yeah. He does have a voice.
Always too busy to take out trash. But I'll get to it someday, for sure. Now, when exactly did I plan a cleaning day?
Now, this is me. This is the reason why I have a different outfit today. Because... Wait, what is he looking at? Just do that? Huh. Is there like snow in the room? Or is it just dust? Well, I don't think anything... Wait. Was there actually a window behind me? Oh. I never noticed that.
Well, can't say I got much use out of it. I sold it once and never touched it again. Guess I'm afraid I won't be able to do it a second time.
Now, one thing I would note about the other dubs of the game is that in the JP dub, he actually doesn't have a voice. And I think in a few of the other ones, he doesn't have a voice. But in the Russian dub, he has kind of a deeper voice. And deeper than even this one. So it might seem kind of deep, but I like the interpretation of that so far. Because I think he is supposed to be older. He just doesn't look older at all. You know. Anime older. I don't think he's actually supposed to be a student. He just kind of looks like a student. The other things.
So much. A cat on a watermelon.
Yep. Cat on a watermelon.
Office life really drilled its etiquette into us, didn't it? I still feel weirdly tied to my colleagues. But will I ever see them again? Wait, did I seriously put this picture up?
You may notice books on the side. How to finally unlearn programming. Bio-Robot Handbook.
My sister and I, we are totally different. She's always out and about, and I'm just stuck at home.
So this is essentially a tour. A tour of the game. It's not really so much of a playthrough as I don't really... I mean, I have some cartridges that I could see if I could try and find. But other than that, I've done most everything that I can think of. Although, again, there are some scenes that I didn't really check out. I think...
Let's see what I have for today.
I think I know where they are.
Set up a list of tasks, script the character reactions, and maybe squeeze in some coding.
But yes, this guy is a programmer. And now, wait, future heart attack? I don't think I ever noticed that. They got a lot of text on stuff. And that is Friend MK sending a new version of this game. Still don't really know who that is.
Hi, I'm Mita. What's your name?
Oh, that's right. I was thinking if I should be on this side, maybe. Just because the dialogue shows up over there. I don't exactly talk back at this part, so all I'm really missing is space. And yes, it does automatically put your name there, so, you know. Just your Steam name.
Nice to meet you.
That's a nice life.
I sort of rushed off earlier, and now this place is a mess. Could you help me tidy up a bit?
Okay. I'll drag things over to a place. Wait. Oh yeah, you just click them. Thankfully, there's nothing suspicious about the fact that she's left random items of clothing on the ground. I don't think there's any characters who wear any of those clothes.
Thank you so much.
I wonder where they could have come from. And that was day one. And of course, whenever you pick up a mobile game, you just play it for one day and you put it down.
My stomach's growling. I'm so hungry. Do you think you could help me get the ingredients for some chicken soup?
I feel like she's doing a good job so far.
Yay! You got everything! How about we cook it together?
Also of note, I believe the people who in some dubs of the game, one person does all of the versions of Mita, but I believe in this one, and I think in the Russian one, they had multiple people do them. And I feel like that's a good idea. They are quite different characters from each other. This is operating under the premise, of course, that you are aware that there are different versions for her, but I'm gonna try not to just like, you know, talk about everything from later in the game, just because it could be somebody's first time watching the game. So yes, this is a second playthrough
I was thinking of buying a portable TV today.
for me.
A small one with an antenna. Perfect for walks. Don't you think? Oh, did you know you can play games to earn money? Could you play some games and buy me a TV?
That's a nice interpretation of that one, because for some reason it always seemed like that line was just repeated in the in some of the original versions of it. So she just like say it twice rather than asking you to do it the second time. Also, it doesn't really matter where you put these. Hold on. I don't believe anything would be different about them. I didn't read any patch notes, so it's very possible they could sneak something else in. Who knows? Also, very special minigame. There is no need to make a mental note of what these things are or what this could possibly mean. I do remember being surprised. It was the first time that I played. I think I might have watched a tiny bit of somebody playing this part, but I didn't really know anything else. Wait, did I actually still need to do something? Yeah, I did. You can actually make that way more complicated.
You have enough to buy me that portable TV.
Yes, we do. Now, what I do wonder is, what will the rest of these menus be for? Who knows? Maybe we can decorate the room.
Ooh, that's the one! Small, portable, and cheap. Just what I wanted. Thank you!
Day 10.
Oh, you're back! Hey, I lost my hairbrush.
Now, where could that possibly
Could
be?
you help me find it? Try checking the nightstand first. I think I left it in there. No brush there.
No problem. So, nothing really bad happens. It just depends on what you want to do. Now, more surprising is that she doesn't say anything about that. I guess that's just normal. Some kitchens have scissors. Some bathrooms have knives. Surely nothing else could be around. In here.
Hey, I told you not to look in there. Turn around. I'll clean this up. There, all done. Let's keep looking elsewhere. Oh, and forget what you just saw. Okay?
Okay. Won't see that later. Not in anywhere suspicious.
You found it. Nice work.
Thanks for helping.
So, what should we do next?
Day 20.
Hi. You are such a big help. Honestly. But, that TV? It was cool and all, but it broke already. Anyway, could you help me move this wardrobe?
Now, what could she be possibly trying to hide by moving this wardrobe?
Thank you so much, sweetie.
It's only been 20 days. Calm down.
It's only been a day, but I've missed you so much. I wish you could visit me more often.
It's only been a day, though. Also, I guess I never really quite understood this part. But you give her a present on this day, so it's the only thing you can do.
Huh? Is this for me? Thank you so much. Really. Hi. I've been thinking. I wish we could meet in person. It's so frustrating that we can't.
Now, over a month and a week, I do feel like is moving a little bit fast.
You're always helping me. Being so kind every day.
Funny thing here. In the Japanese version, she talks about how much she loves you in this line. But I guess they didn't really keep that.
I wish I could do something for you, too.
Now, obviously, the Japanese version is not the original. The Russian version is. So I do know a fair bit less about the intended translations from the Russian version. But what I would assume is that if they were working for doing a translation that's a little closer to that, they probably wouldn't reference things said mostly in the Japanese version. I know that's probably the version that a lot of people played as well, because, you know, anime game, Japanese voices, etc. But I've always heard, and well, from what I watched from somebody playing through the Russian version, it is a very, very good dub. Or not dub, but just performances from the Russian voice actresses and the voice actor as well. They're really good.
Oh, I've got an idea.
There's actually an interpretation of one of the versions of Mita later that I hope that they keep kind of closer to.
We're together.
That I hope that they keep closer to how it was done in the Russian version, because it was really cool. But we'll see.
Put the phone down.
And as you can see, we're trapped in here.
Where am I? This place looks familiar. Whoa, wait. I'm in the game?
I actually forgot that he had a voice. Because I'm so used to the JP one where he doesn't have one. Cook with no hands. "1,001 ways to avoid responsibility." Cake. Cake is love. Cake is life. Jam massacre. We need to cook. Book. Cream yourself. Cookbook. Eat me. Just reading titles. Fish on the knife. Oh, I thought I got caught on somebody. Well, I can't read that one out. Notice. Attention to detail. One knife on the knife block is missing. Also, speaking of orange things with swirls, apparently if you you gift a sub, you can get something to Crunchyroll. That must be something that Twitch set up right now. I know that I've still been using it fairly often, but go watch anime, I guess. Also, I should have. I was going to change the controller that I have in my hands to reflect this controller, but I forgot what color it was. So I ended up not doing it. But also, I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, so it kind of doesn't matter. If we're going for accuracy. Hello. As you may notice, that is Mita with short hair. As you may also notice, there's a photo mode in this game. You can see yourself. And you can see different things, like books on the wall, saying, "No, it's a trap." And Farm Walker Chronicles, clever book, how to tease him. Umfend, which I later learned is one of their earlier games, which I would like to play and see about. Also, you can take screenshots during this. Error Drama. And something that has a code that I cannot translate off the fly. Some of these don't really seem to have title. This one has "Stop talking to him." Oh yeah, we saw that one already. You are my little error. What to do with all these books? Radio nerd. Microchip way. Run before it's too late. Wait, what's this one? Was it just in between so you can't see it? Yeah, I guess you can't see it. Yeah, no, it doesn't have anything. And of course, physics. The scariest one of all. My idea blooms. But yeah. Oh, and my favorite book. No thanks, bro. How to Win an Argument. It is a little bit slower on the main screen. But I don't think I'm going to like... Oh, that's why. It was trying to run it at 144, I think. And I cannot do that. So now it's on 60. Well, now I can see everything properly. But yes, this is version 1.5 of the game. As you can see, different Mita here. That doesn't mean anything yet, though. So we find the required objects and put them on the scanner. Also, there's a bunch of stuff in the programming that says a lot of things. I can't look at programming. I'm sorry. Spoon, pencil, bow knot. These appear in different places. What is that? That's a blue fish. I hear people like those these days. And I think the knife... Wait, no. Spoon. The spoon is in here. I still remember when I first played, being suspicious basically every single time that I opened a door. Oh, also the light switches don't work. And that, I believe, is the main character of Umfend. Or at least the character that you can see in Umfend. I don't really know too much about it yet. But that is a character from the other game. I always wondered why that character looked so different from the other Mitas. Even some of the later ones that you see. But that is not a character from this game. Also of note, these juice boxes on the windowsill. There are also just random drinkable things that get left around. And it makes me wonder if that's a reflection of how the player is. But who knows? So you also see stuff like the Rubik's Cube in here too. I think it's over there. Yeah. So she'll just randomly have some stuff. I also don't know why there are so many of those. Because there are actually a bunch. Thus far, I've not found any purpose to finding them all. They're just there. Oh, what do I do? Yeah. A button. Ready to run. For this button. And now we load 1.9. And we step into the portal. Now I'm going to see if I can catch something happening here. Oh, didn't let me. Huh. Wait a minute. Is she there? No, she's not. See, I believe right before the lights go out, Mita can be seen staring at you right over here. But it's the one with short hair. As you can see, this is all normal stuff. Nothing scary whatsoever. But the machine is broken. In some capacity. So we find the batteries. I forget where the first one is. Want to play? Oh yeah. That's right. I guess you have to see that first. And then the text is gone. And this is open. Now, who do we see at the end of this hallway? Oh, wait, whoops. Where did I go? Okay. Who do we see at the end of this hallway staring at us? Mita. But her hair's shorter. Interesting. Can't really see that normally. She usually closes the door by the time you get there. I also don't think that happens all the time. Or like sometimes you don't get the hallway. Oh yes, the love note. But yeah, she's the one that's here. In version 1.5. I think there was another one in here. Oh yeah, that's right. The flies. Wait, no? Yeah, the flies. Of course. Calling into question, what could be in here? Just a battery. Oh no, the letters. They fell down. Should I pick them up? Nope. Oh no. I hate you. Is that what it said before? Huh. I wonder what changed. Also of note, this character from Unfemmed is to life during this little event. Yeah, she's staring. Yeah, where do I put these? Yes. He sure does know a lot about this machine for somebody who's never operated it. Oh well, time to restart it. I don't believe there's anything to catch here. Or maybe that was when she shows up right there. Possibly. Well, now I'm in version 1.9. Oh boy. Let me look at this wall. Oh, that scared me for a second. Oh, look. It's Mita. Right before you know she's there. Just staring. I haven't even looked at her or acknowledged that she's there at all. And she's just doing that. So in case you're wondering if there's anything wrong with this situation, potentially. But yeah, that is just something you completely miss. Because otherwise...
Hello! We finally meet! I'm so excited! I know you have questions. Well, as you can see, I've made this special device to bring you here. To my side. But you ended up in another version of the game, in which But... that's a long story. Anyway, I'm just happy to see you.
Yeah, the photo mode was in the game before, but I just didn't really know to use it, so. I guess I never really had much of a reason to. Or I never really thought about it. But I guess now that I know that there's some stuff that they will randomly hide from you, I mean, you might as well.
Does the computer work? Or is it just for decoration?
Of course it works. Everything here works exactly like in your world.
Back in my world, I sat on my computer a lot and worked hard.
I know. And it's because of your job that you've paid so little attention to me.
Gotta make a living somehow. Though, how did you know?
Your phone's camera. It's on sometimes. I'm sorry. I've been watching you in secret.
You know, that's not entirely proper, but... whatever.
It really is interesting hearing the guy in English, though. Because the only other time that I have heard his English, or his voice, is in Russian, where it was like an octave deeper.
Let me explain. And here you are. Got it?
Not really.
Well, it doesn't matter.
It really does work like that in JRPGs.
That we're together. You want to go back already? I guess you could. But what about me? Let's stay together for a while. I am. And you must be... right?
I still remember when I was first playing, I was just like, I was trying not to let her out of my sight because I thought she would just appear and scare me because of the previous segment of the game. And I guess I wasn't entirely wrong.
That's the portable TV I bought you.
Yep.
You told me it was broken.
Well, I wanted to surprise you. I do a little white lie to get you here, into my world. See, it works. It displays information. Oh, and by the way, I'm something of an engineer myself. Do you recall the 3 objects you found? The ones you placed on the scanner? Well, you see, those objects are tied to this version of the game.
Oh wait, hold on. I realize if I don't really have to do. There's like there's subtitles where you see it all at the bottom too. It's kind of not really necessary if you can already hear their voices, I feel like.
That's why you're here now.
I can just look at them. I don't really want to take up more of the space on the screen, you know? Oh, I forgot. She starts following you.
How come there's no reflection?
Right. I forgot to turn them on. There we go. The reflections are back. By the way, I honestly didn't know what they were before. They didn't exist in my world. Not until some update, that is. Are there lots of reflections in your world?
Well, yeah.
I think she's doing a good job. I'm curious to hear what the other ones sound like. Oh. I feel like
one creepy figurine. Do you like such things?
Creepy?
Yeah, almost looks like it's cursed.
Well, it's definitely not cursed. And not creepy either. I find it rather cute.
Maybe you're right.
well, we can find out what that thing is if we play their other game. Which, I mean, obviously I'm not going to do it today, but I'm still kind of curious. They did make other games before this one, so obviously they didn't pop off as much as this one did. But sometimes you just kind of the right elements, I guess.
Do you wear glasses?
Not really, but I can put them on if you'd like me to.
Now, I have a reason for wanting her to take those off.
Do they look good on me?
Because, yeah, they do, but you shouldn't have those.
Well, whatever.
Hello. Welcome in. I haven't played too terribly much yet. Just the first part where you're playing the the game and then you get trapped in there. Yeah, I do feel like the dub's good so far.
I've got a ton of books here. Do you read them?
Yes, I read every single one. Being here alone is really boring.
See? She gets the idea really well, I believe.
I've played for a while, but I've never seen it rain here. Why have an umbrella?
It rains, but very rarely. You just haven't seen it yet. It might rain one day, and when it does, you'll need an umbrella. You'll see.
I did. Oh wait, are your so to everybody who's here, have you also oh wait. Sorry. Phone is on low battery. Have you also played the game beforehand, or were you waiting on the English dub to play? Because, I mean, I guess I could see it from both ends. I was basically waiting to play, well, to play it again, but I forgot about her randomly picking up stuff.
Why is there an electrical panel here? And if we're in a game, what's it for?
First of all, we're in the game, so asking why is pointless. However, it does reset the electricity. Everything you see here was made based on your world.
Can we go outside?
Not yet. Perhaps later. Let's stay here for now. Here at home.
What did she look at? I feel like I haven't just like stared at the idle animations from this part, because most of the time I was getting freaked out by how close she was getting, or just wondering what was next. So yes, I am going to be playing this extremely slowly.
That's my phone, and it's no longer in my pocket. How on earth did it end up here?
That's not important. Hey, I've got an idea.
Oh, it's time to smile.
Look,
Oh, how cool.
that's a great picture. A keepsake for you.
He still didn't
I've got a
smile.
question. If I run the game on it, will I see you there?
No, there won't be anyone there.
Oh. Huh. I never noticed that the the phone actually just faded to a lock screen. Interesting. You can't pick it up again though. I don't know why I think she's going to do something else. I know that she's not going to hurt me. Well, until later.
How many channels do you have?
It's not analog, you know? It's connected to the internet. So you can watch anything that you can find on the web.
He grabs it so fast.
Hold on. Oops. What's that? A circle of kittens? Look. You know
Dead.
what?
We never questioned this.
Want some juice?
I mean, there's no reason why not.
Ah, the taste. I like it, and yet I can't tell what it tastes like. Confusing. Such strange ads to juice I.
Yeah, and this is the juices.
Huh. That makes more sense than one of the translations that I remember, actually. The juices. I mean, it's, you know, a little more gross, but one of the translations is more like, then the juice became juice. And it's like, oh, well, yeah, it already was. Oh, yeah, the Wi-Fi. Honestly, whenever I try and listen to anything at work at this point, it's only a matter of time before it just stutters and goes out. It's annoying. Is she behind me again?
Why the second TV? And an old one at that.
You don't like it? I could take it away. But to answer, it's for decoration, to lighten up the kitchen. But it works too. I can watch all the classic cartoons.
In Japanese, she says anime. Because there's no difference between cartoons and anime. It is just a word that we elevated crazily to mean things that it doesn't. Also, there was one thing that I wanted to try, because whenever he stands still, he pulls out this game. So I wonder, does she wait? She didn't follow me in here. Why? Oh, okay. Whenever 2 minutes pass, he pulls out a game and starts playing it. I am going to check and see if she does anything, because I know that a later version of her does, but I think I never checked if she did. So while that is happening, I'm going to go get some water, because I forgot to do that.
What are you doing? Is that your console? Oh, looks cool.
Oh, she did say something. Now, was that worth it? Probably not. But I'm literally trying to get as many of the lines as I possibly can. Although, while I'm at it, I could. Well, I'm gonna do this later, so I'll finish playing for now. She didn't even really say that much. Oh no, I think there's an ad break coming up. You know, this would have been the time to do that. Oh well. Wow, what is that? Wait, did I look at everything else already? I think I did. Wait, no, I think there's one more area. Like, or this way? No, I might be wrong. Oh wait, no, the school uniform.
Is this a school uniform? Why would you need that? Do you actually go to school?
Go to school? Not at all, but I love the uniform. And don't you think I would look cute in it?
I mean, I forgot that I put her in the uniform, actually. I don't know, it just looks so natural. Is that the... I guess another is a show that's got black uniforms like that. All right. Unfortunate ad break. But I can't throw the commercial break right now because, unfortunately, everything that uses a video in OBS right now has been causing my audio to just crackle and almost die. So that's been really cool. On occasion, I believe it'll flicker a bit, but...
A ring?
Are you hungry? How about we cook something up?
she really just resets right there. That's so funny.
Here, help me with these carrots.
Where did the vegetables come from? They weren't here just now.
We're in a game. Come on, give me a hand.
Okay. Wait, I think they made that easier. Maybe.
Thanks. Can you go grab the scissors? They're in the bathroom.
Okay, I know I said it last time, but like, you really have to differentiate between the things that you use in less sanitary places and in the kitchen. It's just important. What's that? Now, technically, as the game itself goes, I never looked in here. Because the first time that I came in here, I just grabbed the scissors and I left. I didn't even see this. Now, what could that possibly be? Morty? I actually saw somebody in a Rick and Morty 2 shirt. In the flesh. They had the biggest gauges in their earlobes. The size of a fist. Wish I was exaggerating. Blue fish. Very popular these days. Anyway, we've got scissors. I don't think there's anything else we can do before we go in. Oh yes, notice that the artwork has changed back to the original. Well, to at least this version of Mita. I don't remember that one. I definitely don't remember that one. Wait, what? Are those different? Or did I just never look at them? That seems different. She has horns. Huh. Alright, maybe I just never noticed. I wonder if I wonder if they made it different for summer. That'd be interesting. They have different ones for winter. And the game released around winter, so the whole game changed to Christmas mode for a while for some people.
Now have a seat.
Wait a minute. What is that in there? Is that honey? Coffee? That looks like coffee. That looks like honey. Oh wait, no. This is cereal. They're both cereals. Never mind. Alright, I'm not gonna play it that slow. But I don't have to look at every little thing, but I'm just kind of curious. Yeah, no, never heard of it. I mean, but that size of a box does not look as much like cereal. I'm sorry. It just doesn't. Also, welcome in. I managed to get it working. I never want sauce. But sure, for the sake of this.
Alright. What kind of sauce is this?
It's a love sauce, chock full of love, and a contrasting view of the world. Sounds unusual, don't you think?
Indeed.
Yes. Let's mention the cartridges.
What's the matter?
I found cartridges in the air vent. They had names on them. What's the deal with that?
Cartridges? What cartridges? Let's figure that out together. But a bit later, okay? Right now, we've got
Uh-oh.
Kate. Pass me the scissors, please.
What are you talking about? In what sense would that be happening? Doubled voices. Oh. Oh, I know why. I think. No, I don't. Never mind. I'm going to check something, though. Do I have the sound up on OBS itself? Yes, I do. Oh, what the? Okay, I feel like it should be good now. Oh. Never mind. I know what's happening. I think the input the stream broadcast. So it might just be doing something weird. Like whenever I talk. Now it might be fine. We talk at the same time as them, just to be sure.
How about a chat?
Talking.
Before we dig in.
Did you hear the double voices that time? Okay, yeah. No, it's just the input was set to the stream broadcast, so it was probably doubling the voices whenever I talked at the same time as them.
You want to go back? But why? It's so warm here. And cozy too. Plus, I'm here.
No, you're misunderstanding. I'd love to stay. I'm just worried. Worried I forgot something at home. I arrived here out of the blue and didn't have time to prepare.
Oh, sorry. I didn't think that far.
in the best way possible. I feel like I know this person, and I feel like, doesn't she sound like somebody you'd meet at an anime convention? Which I think is perfect, because again, she is technically at this point putting on a fake friendly voice to make herself seem, you know, not crazy. So I feel like that's perfect. And yeah, I guess I could kind of hear it on the guy too.
It is, isn't it? You can stay here. I don't mind at all.
Your home is cozy.
All for it.
Actually, that sounded more like the robot, Connor, from Cyberlife.
A dream? So you want to escape and forget this ever happened?
No,
So you hate
this
waffles?
just feels strange, unnatural, although you seem real enough.
I seem real? I'm very real, you silly head. That's just how it is in this world. And you might find it strange, but you won't be able to see things far in the distance.
It didn't strike me as that odd. Honestly, it looks classy.
Yeah, I think so too. It's to avoid lag, you know.
Avoid lag.
Yep. There are still a few unsquashed bugs. Let's just hope you don't run into any.
He talks like a guy who would have an artificial girlfriend app on his phone. You know what? That's 100% fair. Yeah. Yeah, he kind of sounds like that. Like a guy who's really stressed out from his job and just wants some affection, you know? For 37 days. And then, you know, it just, you know, it devolves from there. Honestly, seeing the kind of life that this guy leads, I would probably install this too.
Scissors or a knife? Huh. I could have used a knife to cut open the sauce packet, but I wanted everything to be ready when you got back. I love surprises. Long preparations make it boring.
That actually made more sense, because in the JP dub, they were talking about, I want everything to be perfect, which didn't make sense. Why would a knife or scissors be the perfect way to open anything when you can just use your hands?
Bon appetit.
Thank you.
Finished it all already? My portion feels endless.
That's on purpose. I guess technically I didn't do this last time though. Summer. I'm convinced that some of the pictures are different.
Mita? What's happening?
What, this was where you started to be concerned? Guys, the audio's glitching.
Wrong? Tell me what you're feeling.
My heart's racing, and my vision's blurry.
Right. I know what's wrong. Can you stand up?
You open packets with scissors? I mean, it depends on the size of the packet too. Oh, okay. The last time that I was playing this, I wasn't actually... Oh, I was gonna look at the photo of mom. Apparently she's making a stank face here. No, if the packet's like actually large enough to warrant opening it with scissors, I don't feel like that's terrible. They're around.
What are these?
Pills. They'll make you feel better right away. stand in front of the mirror. Take the pills. Come on now.
Something about hearing that line is just disturbing.
So how are you feeling? Any better?
Still don't know why she does this.
You really worked that fast?
We're in a game. Things are much simpler here. Even the smallest of efforts can bring the greatest results. It's all part of the game concept. Simplification.
An example, please?
Well, take care.
For some reason, you can move during this.
One, but it's as if you cut three.
Look, this is all very sudden, and I'm scared. More than a little.
Where?
Mita?
Mina? Well, there's no secrets here, as far as I know. I don't think there's anything that I missed the last time. Oh, I thought that was a cartridge. I'm checking in here just because I think the only time you go in here is when you're playing the card game. So if there was going to be anything in here, this is when you could get it, but I don't think you can. But yeah, I didn't even think about the fact that when in the first part of the game, when you're moving this wardrobe over here, she's making you do that so that she covers the door to the basement. And you're just like, oh, you know, moving the thing. Why would you do that? I don't know. Hiding something. It's still alive. It's still moving. Maybe we'll learn to love that thing someday. But that is from their other game called Umfend. Is she on the cover? I don't think so. I'll check that out someday. Wait a minute. I was going to take the opportunity because, you know, we've played this game before. We have costumes. I have all the costumes. But I don't think I ever really saw this one. I mean, I guess there's not really a reason to. Now, here's my question. Why is that way? Is that actually just for... I think that might actually be for modding. Like they put in a version of it where you can just have that be the modded one. But it just like shows up as whatever you mod into there. 'Cause otherwise there's no difference between... Wait. Okay, I think what's different doesn't truly matter, but for the sake of all of this, I mean, why don't we just put her in the original outfit? I don't know. Anyway, we're continuing. All I did was, yeah.
Mita?
Meaner? Yeah, I didn't do anything actually.
Awake already?
How did you get here? You were right next to me just now.
No, I wasn't. You froze in front of the mirror. So I left.
What's up with the rooms?
What's cereal?
I rearranged the place to make you feel feel more at home. I mean, 4 rooms lined up? You don't see that very often.
You didn't have to. I was getting used to the layout.
Either way, I think you'll feel more comfortable like this.
How? Although I guess it does make more sense to have the bathroom actually connected to the bedroom.
What the?
That happens sometimes. The room got stuck loading. Just wait for a sec.
This is so weird. Are we inside someone's phone? One that has long loading times?
Nope. It's just that this world isn't perfect. We're being loaded by the world's core.
Core?
Cliche, huh? Anyway, we can
She did
play a console game or play a game of
She stuck out her
cards.
tongue.
You choose.
Anyway, I'm not really adhering to trying to do all of the stuff. It's still very strange that she follows you in there. It looks like she's making a different face in the mirror, doesn't it? That's weird. That might just... Oh, she actually is making a different face over here. She is making a different expression in the mirror. Wait, is she? No, she's not. It's just a trick of the distance. Oh, it's a draw distance thing. That's funny. So it's just like pixelating her face ever so slightly. So it makes it look like... Yeah, that's funny. So it just like doesn't properly load in the reflection. Huh. Yes, this is exactly how slowly I'm going to be playing this game. So, you know, buckle up. I mean, it is a scary game. So incredibly so.
What do you want to play?
Look at what's
Ooh,
happening
this is
right now.
a fighting game. Let's see who sours
I'm
first.
sitting next to a
What
woman.
game. Wanna fight? You have to win 4 times. Bring it on. Don't worry. I'll go easy on you at first.
She sure will. It has all sorts of unrealistic scenarios. Like somebody going easy on you in fighting games.
That's a good boy. Now,
That's
hold on to your
weird.
pants.
That's weirder to hear in English now. Okay. Unintended consequences.
All right. Now I'm gonna lock in.
Okay. Okay. You know what? Why wouldn't she say that? Again.
Well, let's see if you can beat me now.
Like, these are in-character things for somebody pretending to be nice and cool. You know?
You are simply incredible. Your fingers are amazing.
Don't
Right.
put it that
Wanna play something
way.
else? Or
That's a terrible thing to say.
It's super simple. just collect the snowballs. The one who collects more wins. Let's play 2 rounds.
Oh yeah. I forgot which penguin I am already. F penguin. Oh no. Wait. Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. You mostly tie in this game.
It's a tie!
I never really actually beat her at this game. Or at least I think I did enough to get the Christmas outfit.
Wow, why do you need so many?
It's called winning. Have you ever heard of it?
Alright then. How about we play some cards? In my bedroom.
Why'd you say it like that? Wait.
Oh, where did the portal go? Or whatever you called it.
I used a little magic and moved it somewhere else. We don't need it anymore. It'd just get in the way.
Wait, I think there is something else in here. Yes. Over
This
here.
clock. What time does it show? The time in game? Or is it synced with my phone?
Well, how should I put it? Honestly, it doesn't matter what time it is. And whether it's late year or not, a strong girl like myself never gets tired. We can have an eternal spring or a never-ending afternoon.
Curious. Also a bit creepy to be stuck in the same moment. Forever.
It's not the same moment. The clock's literally moving. What are you talking about? Look at it. She always gets closer than humanly imaginable.
Nice photos. I'm guessing these are of you?
Yep, I like them too.
No kidding.
Who took them? Is there anyone else in this world?
You could say that. I'll introduce you eventually. For now, let it just be us. You'll get to meet them later.
Okay. What?
Huh? What is that? Where's...
Uh-oh. Sorry, I downloaded something from the internet. I wanted to spruce up the outside a bit, but it turned out to be the wrong file format. I'll fix it later.
Is that why we can't leave the house?
Yeah, that's exactly why.
I don't think I ever saw this. Yeah, that's all, I guess. I don't think that's new either. I think I just never thought to look out here before going in to look at the cards.
Are these yours?
Nope, they're yours. Don't you remember?
I don't have sneakers like that.
You do now.
You sound so offended.
When we head outside.
What about clothes? All I have in this world are the clothes I'm wearing. Any way for me to get new ones?
You're looking at
There is.
who wasn't right there.
I've seen what you wear, and honestly, your taste isn't great. But sure, fine. I'll help you get some. Just not right now. It's a promise.
Sure.
Whenever she does that, I keep thinking that she's actually looking at something and she's not. Oh, door closed. Oh, there's not a light switch here. Weird. There's one later. Yes, I remember every painstaking detail about this game. But I actually tried not to watch for most of them because I knew that I wanted to play the game again. That's called planning ahead, or being really bored at work and go listen to something that seems vaguely familiar. Oh, is there anything else? Probably not. Think about the stuff on the wall. Because the cards, I'm pretty sure that's the last part of this. Yeah.
Alright, shall we begin? To briefly explain, this chip indicates the active stat, health. For example, we each play a card, and if your card has a higher health stat than mine, you win. Pick up your cards.
Alright.
Let's see.
Because I've beaten the game already,
Quite the hand. I'll go first.
I think she won't cheat.
Your turn.
Also, I forgot to actually go back into the VODs and see if I did this, but I think at this part, I got up and checked the house, like my actual house, because I heard that knocking and I thought it was from the house. Like my real house. So I did notice that maybe half the people didn't even notice the knocking right away. But I was just so hyper aware of any noise in the house that I went and got up and checked and didn't even possibly think it could be from the game. Anyway, what do we have here? Oh, a 10, of course. So I guess she still cheats at this part
That's a tie.
and just gets a bunch of 10s.
All about strength. Your move.
Oh, no, never mind. Oh, space.
Why, you? Highest health stat wins. Your move.
It sounds like she's getting annoyed. That's funny.
It's a draw. It's all about strength. Your move.
Why can't we just play this forever? Because there's literally nothing to it. Oh. That's easy to beat.
It's your win. Just look at defense. Your turn.
What's that sound? It's coming from the wardrobe.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. What kind of sound was it?
Knocking. As if someone's in there.
But there's no one there.
I'd like to open it and check. I'm a bit creeped out.
This again? Why?
You good? I don't think I really noticed her face. She does look annoyed. Oh. Oh. It faces you towards this. I wanted to see if she like actually got up.
What's up with you? It's a wardrobe. I've got my underwear in there.
Are you hiding something from me?
Why won't you just believe me? What am I doing wrong? I just want for you to be with me.
I'd like that. But am I just supposed to ignore this?
Why are you so stuck on that wardrobe? probe.
I just want to know what on earth that sound is.
It's just, this world only has these 4 rooms. Could you just settle for that? Please, just stay with me.
There are some times where he sounds like Ethan Winters. Anyway, obviously, I could have done the stay conditions and showed that ending first, but I don't really want to do that. So, well, I mean, I didn't want to do that, so. We're gonna go through the whole game. So I may as well go ahead.
I get it. This again. If you want to look inside, then go ahead. Find out for yourself.
Oh. So far, nailing the lines. Are you remembering who Ethan is? He's the one from Resident Evil Village? I just don't remember him being, oh wait. Yeah, that's right. I was gonna say, I don't remember him being, like, very much of anything. Because everyone else in Resident Evil has, like, crazy one-liners.
I can't see anything.
And he does not. Very distinctly. I think everyone else does the talking for him, honestly. Everybody else does the emotion for him. Really. I'm going to check something. Is she actually out here? No. But there is a hand. Interesting. I thought she waved at the door. Or at the window. Or is that a different window? Maybe I missed it. Was that one of the chairs moving in here? Also, fun fact. If you wait out here long enough, yeah, that happens. Silly. I know that would have gotten me. And yes, she is behind you in the mirror. Wait, I wonder. Can you, is she like actually? No, she's not. Just the mirror. Oh no. My hand. They're just, oh, wow. The whole arms are there. That's creepy. I didn't expect that, actually. Well, anyhow. Which one is that? Oh, she's just normal. It's not the short-haired one either. Well, I mean, it would have no reason to be. Oh, she picked up the... Okay, that actually looks so much less scary when you look at it closely. Oops. That looks like some... Huh. From a distance, really, really scary. But yeah, that looks... It does kind of look like a Star Wars alien. That's so funny. Again, these are the reasons why usually you don't look closely. I never noticed that she like actually just grabbed the knife off the table though. That's interesting. Anyway. Yes, think of this playthrough more like a tour. Because I know this game probably a little bit too much, so. There are a few things that I have not seen still. Find Mita. But just like, you know, very few things. Obviously. Like Easter egg type things. Oh, the blood's still there. Weird. Oh yeah. The chairs. I forgot. Anyway, there she is. In fact, during this part, you cannot move. Oh wait. Or after you come up to her. You can't just like move away. You have to get jump scared if you're jumping. Okay, this is a question that I had because it really looks like there's... Oh. So they just put 2 dots on the wall. That's hilarious, actually. Because I always thought there was like something looking at you during this part. But no, it is just literally 2 dots. They fade, and yeah, there's that. Goofy. All right, hurry up. The key is actually here already, so I don't really have to sit there and watch the thing lean up against the wall. What, is she not doing it anymore? Oh. Okay. She doesn't need to. I was curious why it didn't happen. No. Technically, I could end the game already. I'm looking around for cartridges, though. Now, here was my question. So, if she's able to stand in here and film the start of the game, then I guess she summoned the little Mita to just sit in there. But then, why would she do that? Then what are you actually playing on your phone if she's just filming this part. Is it actually anything? Are you actually playing the game at the start? Anyway, that's a chainsaw, and in case you were wondering if it was a reference to Chainsaw Man or not, it literally says it on there. No, I'm trying to see if there's another cartridge over here, because I never really noticed. Also, what is she doing? In-game time control. Wait, oh, no, that's the camera smoothing one. Oh. Hmm. I guess she's just making noise. Interesting. I don't know if there was actually another cartridge over here. It doesn't give me any dialogue, so I'm not going to end the game. But yes, you can end the game right here. I think it's 4980, 4908.
How on earth did you get here?
You're Mita, right? There's something off about you.
Something off.
You don't say that to people.
You're right, though. I'm not the Mita you met earlier. Watch out for her. She's got something very sinister planned for you.
Huh? Something sinister?
We don't have much time. If this works out, I'll explain everything. Look for the key. It's next to the sofa.
But...
Save your questions for later.
Yeah, I think that's the same voice actress. I do not know, or okay, I know that they have multiple people playing, but I don't think they did it for those two. So I think she plays all of like the main three ones.
Here, take this ring.
Huh?
You want to get out of here, don't you?
Yeah.
Put it on then. It's a useful artifact, and you'll likely need it soon.
You have no choice.
All right. By the way, I'm...
That's a nice name. And I'm... Mita.
I will say, if I'm ever making fun of the character, I'm not making fun of the voice. Well, you know, until they do like something really weird. I'm making fun of this character because I don't like him. And I feel like the way that he's played embodies the way that I thought about this character the whole time while playing him. So thus far, really good.
I need to stay here a little longer.
I'll keep the key.
There are some questions I need to ask her. To try and find out more about her. Though it's unlikely she'll play ball.
Why are you locked up?
This is my version. I was here with another player, when suddenly, something changed. She showed up. She turned the player into a cartridge and locked me down here.
Oh, wait. She turned him into a cartridge? She can do that? But why? What does she need the players for?
She's obviously gone crazy. This is how she's having fun. She's toying with us. Players turning into cartridges. Some don't even realize it's happening to them. And some that do, Don't even fight back, damn it.
That sounds awful.
Listen, you have to help us.
Me? But how?
I need you, player. If you help us, I'll help you. This might be our only chance. The ring will lead you to the right version. I'll meet you there.
I still can't quite process what happened up there. That Mita, does she want me dead?
Dead? I'm afraid she has a worse fate in mind for you. That's why you need to
Expelled. Never mind. Anyway, let's go back upstairs. It would be funny if you just open the door and she stabs you there, but usually there's a cartridge over that way, but anyway.
Look behind you. Could you open that console?
Clunky looking thing.
Is this a recording? And who's that with her?
It's not a recording.
That's Morty.
This is yet another player. She's using him this very moment. Listen, you should know. She might turn you into a cartridge as well.
I need to hurry up and get out of here. And so do you.
Definitely.
So you're saying that she's using him. What happens if I pull the cartridge out?
That may very well cause irreversible damage to the cartridge.
Did she just
Means
The player will die.
use the same tool
what if
3
I just
separate times?
turn off the console?
Oh no.
That could work.
He's taking it
Worth
different.
trying. There's a red power button. Do you see it?
Wait, I just want to see. Oh, same one. Does she only alternate between those two? Yeah, I guess so. You know, it would be more efficient if you just kept them both down there. Just saying.
Found it.
Press it.
By the way, this is a stupid idea. So do you think that another player
Hide.
What's
pressed
wrong?
that on us?
Hurry! She's coming downstairs. Trust
Wait.
the ring. It'll lead you to safety.
It doesn't lead to dialogue, so I won't get stabbed here. Oh, she looks over there first. Huh.
Well, gonna tell me where he is? Why would I? You weren't going to kill him, are you?
So that makes sense.
Oh, you refuse to tell. It's fine. I like hide and seek. I know he's down here. Why are you so cruel? You won't even explain anything. And also,
I won't get stabbed.
what do you think you're doing to the players? They're no toys. What's wrong with you? Enough! Shut your mouth, doll.
Good thing she's really stupid. Oh, she'll probably teleport up here. I shouldn't attempt that. Now, a fun fact about this place. This is the exact same layout as the house. This is the bedroom. This is the window. This is the bathroom. As you can see, it looks exactly the same. Chairs and all. No, there's no secret symbolism in here. Except for here. If you know, you know. And this is the living room. You can kind of see the outline of the door. And the kitchen's not here. And from the rest of that, I mean, nothing's really the same. Yeah, that's just a messed up version of the house. Presumably, that might be the version of the house that Crazy Mita had, because it disappeared like that. I mean, you can see it being erased from here, basically. I forgot which way to go, actually. Of all things to be thwarted by. Maybe you go down. I know it's not that hard. You just kind of end up on the other side. Oh. Well, it's not this. Maybe it's this one? Oh wait, I did that one already. It can only be so many of them. Wait, it's not this one. No, it's not. Believe it or not. Because I've actually watched so few people, or like sat and watched people play, I don't remember most of this. Or like visually where to go in some places. Oh wait. Okay, who voiced this guy? Or is he voiced?
Hi.
Oh, he is.
You new here? New? You're from the real world, right? Yeah. What happened to you? Don't mind the limp. I've been here for about a year, and I'm doing just fine. So, what is this place? It's some sort of space between versions. Do you know how to get out of here? Can't say that I do. I've never wanted to leave. I have to be here. Why? Doesn't matter. I'm in a hurry. My beloved Mita is waiting for me. I have to find her. Goodbye. Wait! Get
Okay.
lost.
All right. That's very dramatic. A good job, though. Hello. Welcome in. We're in the, perhaps the first third of the game so far. I really like the English sub so far. I think my only, I had hoped that perhaps they would voice the dialogue options, but I don't think any of the dubs do that. I don't think there's like a space for that to happen unless they were to change the game itself. Thus far, though, I am impressed by most of the Mitas that I've heard so far. Well, okay, the two I've only heard. Yeah, that makes sense. So I didn't figure that they would give people that don't have any, like at this part or anything like that. I don't think they would do that there. But thus far, I've been impressed by everybody's performances. It's been like I imagined, I would say. Now we're going to meet one of the characters that people miss very, very often. Just to set this up, of course, I have played this game before, but not only to that degree. I have watched people play this game for the past 6 months over, well, no, exactly 29 times. Oh, wait, did I miss her already? I don't know how far you have to go. Ah, there she is. So, if you keep going this way, there is just this freaky looking Mita that just walks across. You never see her again. This is purely just to scare you. The best. Again, there's so many things in this game that are just attention to detail for no reason other than it's fun. Now, I think there might have been a cartridge that I didn't ever pick up here, though. I know that there's the one thing that I have been missing is like some of the NPC player cartridges. NPC player. The non-playable character player cartridges.
You made it.
What is this place?
Okay, I really want to hear the line where she gets mad at you for playing the game first. So we're going to play the game first. We're going to play Updated Space Car. Am I going to get all of the cubes? Probably not. Because I'm terrible at piloting vehicles. Cool. I mean, technically, this is not timed. So whether you get first place or not, it doesn't really matter. All that matters is that you get the cubes. Oh wait, actually I don't think that's true. I think you have to get all the cubes and get in first place. I am not sure which of those things is true, but I think you do have to get all the cubes no matter what. This is how I would actually drive, by the way. I'm a danger to the road. Yes, it's a circuit. No, I do not like going fast in cars. I haven't nitroed once. I forgot about that. Oh, the rest of the percussion comes in when you actually are near another player. That's funny. But it remains wait, oh no, I can get back. I cannot drive. I cannot stress this enough. It is not in my nature to pilot the vehicle. Oh wait, no, I think the music's just going along based on what, or how far you are in the track itself. Okay, I got all the things now. I can just go. You've finished. D+. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you actually have to finish in first. Anyway, they made this part a little snappier, I think. But you can still mostly hug the left wall and do most of everything. And This part, they added an arrow to signify that you should catch up with it. In case somebody thinks, I should stay away from that thing. I almost looked at the chat and died. This is the danger of streaming. This is actually why you shouldn't stream and drive. I mean, well, because you could get in an actual accident, and that has happened before. Ugh. Shut up. How did I see that? You're a mod, fix it. Oh. Yeah, I still don't think any of those hit you if you have the left wall. Don't scam though. It would be heartbreaking to lose right now, but there's no way. Got him. I made sure to make it take as long as possible. Yeah, I think they cut the time a little bit.
I've been waiting for you, you know. Didn't you just go straight for the racing game? Come over here already. Show me the ring. There we go. Time to clear some things up, don't you think?
So, will you help me get out?
I'm not sure how to get out. But one way or another, you did end up in the game somehow. That's a fact. And here's an even bigger fact. You have no other option but to rely on me. Kind Mita.
You're not wrong.
It's funny, because they're voiced by the same person, I feel like it's easier to retain the suspicion that you have naturally throughout the game. Because obviously, you know, you just break somebody out of prison, and then they start helping you. So there's genuine questions to ask, I would say.
Ever since I arrived here, inside this game, I've seen all sorts of strange things. But somehow, these quiet passageways feel even less safe.
You're right, and this place is getting more and more unpredictable by the day. But cheer up, we've thought of everything, and we'll take the shortest and most well-trodden path.
I certainly hope so. Wait, what's in these passageways anyway?
Well, glitches,
Stretched out
bugs,
Mitas.
anomalies, living ones sometimes. Almost forgot. Very aggressive ones too. And hostile Mitas.
It's actually really dangerous.
Mitas?
I know of at least one. Ugly Mita. And just so you know, it wasn't me who named her. Damn her, though. She's a very early version of Mita. The main issue with her is that she causes world-breaking glitches.
Whispering Ugly Mita is such a funny thing to do.
She's the closest to version 0 after all.
Like she's about to hear you. That is good. She's ugly.
I changed the ring's path. It was leading the wrong way. Now I've set us on the shortest path, to where we need to go. It works like this. When you open a door, the ring opens the boundary between versions. That's about it.
I'm actually wearing the ring on my necktie.
Well, it's been a while since we last met. Thanks to you, I got out of that damned cage and escaped from that lunatic. And also, I don't need anything special to travel between versions. Unlike you, my dear.
Cool it.
These are the passageways that connect the different versions. They do look kind of empty. Oh, I heard about this one Mita whose world failed to archive, and her house simply ceased to exist. Now she's supposedly hanging around in these passageways. Poor thing.
There we go. Sorry, the thing has to crash at least once. Actually, no. It usually crashes exactly twice. And then it's fine. We'll see if we get a third one. I didn't mean to, like, put the finger or no.
The ring led you here. It's
Right.
a special invention. You're a player, so you're going to need it. It's the only way for you to access the version we need.
Can I trust you? Can we trust
At
them?
the very least, I'm not insane. Unlike a certain somebody. Also, you won't find anyone as kind as me around here, sweetheart. Surely you'd prefer to work together, right? She's a cold-blooded murderer. We have to stop her.
So what's your plan?
We need to reach the core. My intuition tells me that's where we'll find the solution to all our problems.
But why not just go there yourself?
For some reason, we Mitas cannot enter the core room. I've only seen it from the outside. But players aren't Mitas. I think that you, player, may be able to go inside. Shall we discuss the plan now?
Sure.
Great. Right.
Okay. So, there was a translation thing earlier that I made mental note of because I still remember whenever they would say, or whenever she would say right here, I don't have a plan, it didn't make a lot of sense because then she would talk about the plan right after. But instead, I think they translated it to say, I don't know how to get out of here. Which is true. So she's talking about, like, I don't know how to escape the whole thing, but I have a plan.
It's high time I introduce you to a very energetic friend of mine. Seeing as she's got a cool cap, I just call her Cappy. I've been going over the plan with her. We are going to stop Crazy Mita together. Please come in.
It's time to do the rarest line in the game. The one that everyone misses.
Salutations! You're my new player? What's your name?
I'm...
Hold on. Do you remember me? Huh? Who the hell are you? Damn it all! We have a problem. It seems she came here. Crazy Mita. Listen, Cappy, try to remember. For all our sakes. Remember... What? Tell me. Why do you look just like me? We've totally hit a wall here. Listen. This throws our plan completely off the rails. This portal was meant to be a part of our plan. It was going to make her journey 100 times easier.
Oh.
But we can't get it to work without Cappy's help. And some parts seem to be missing too.
This one has 6
She's
batteries.
fussy, but her mind works quickly.
What do we do now?
I'll think of something.
So, what did Crazy Mita do to Cappy?
I've seen this before. She killed her.
Killed her?
And as you might have guessed, after dying, Mita simply reboot. Cappy got reset to factory settings and forgot everything important. In other words, we're completely screwed.
That sounds horrible. Better than disappearing forever, I guess. Or maybe not. What about players? Will killing us wipe our memories too?
It is possible to wipe your memories, but only if
I can still hear you somehow.
Cartridge. As for a living player getting killed, I don't know what would happen.
Cartridges again. Huh. So, how can I tell if I'm a cartridge or not?
Come here. I'll check you over.
Now, the rarest line in the game.
Yeah, he walked out, just like that. That's so odd and funny. Come on now, what's wrong?
Because I've literally, okay, I've watched 29 different people play this game. None of them ever walked out of this door at this moment, and they thought, in case somebody walks out right now, we're gonna have a line where they're like, oh, that'd be really weird if he just left. That is attention to detail. They had no reason to do that. And the whole time, you can just still come out here. Because this part hasn't changed yet. Can't play the game anymore, though. But yes, that would be the weirdest thing to do at the time, is just to leave. Granted. Somebody's about to hold my hand. I run.
Fine. You're not a cartridge. You're a living, breathing player.
Oh, that's good news.
So, we've hit a wall. Let me think. We need a new plan right away. What if we... Yeah! I think I've got an idea. Give me the ring.
I can't leave anymore. The door has officially closed, and I think that is now a bathroom. So we're trapped.
Good. I need to change the path again.
Did you figure something out?
Here's the plan, darling. You'll have to make your way through other versions to reach the core. Full
Darling.
ahead. You hear me?
And I'm supposed to go all by myself? With no idea where to go and no idea what to do?
I'll help you as much as I can. As much as the situation allows, at least. I'll set the ring's path and think about what to do next. We'll talk after that. In the meantime, you can play with Cappy. Give me 10 minutes or so.
Fun fact. If you stay in this room for 10 minutes, she's done.
I heard everything. I don't know what's going on. But it all sounds so interesting. I believe you already know who I am, don't you? I'm Mita, but obviously not the same as that other one. You know what I mean, don't you? 'Cause I've got this, here, cool cap, and boom, amazing gloves. But that's not all. A kick-ass cute electric guitar too. I love it so much. Want me to play a tune?
Nobody ever says no thanks. So I'm not going to.
Come here, my baby. All right. Maybe I could have played something more cheerful. Oh well.
Hey, you are quite the energetic one.
I am.
You sound so mad about it, though.
Now then, let's go have some fun.
Also, I'm sorry if some of the audio is still cutting out. I don't think it's entirely, I haven't entirely figured out why things appear to have been, wait, let me pause the game in case 10 minutes pass while I'm rambling, but I don't think I've gotten it entirely figured out as to why. Oh, it's just like tiny bits here and there. So nothing I can really, I don't have any control over. So yeah. Yeah.
What's that?
It's the ring's interface, and I'm changing the path.
Just by moving circles around?
Look, to you they're just circles. To me, they're data.
Are you sure it won't take too long?
Hush, don't disturb me, and it'll go way faster. So what you're saying is, if I keep on interrupting you, You'll stay here for longer? Cappy, if only you had your memories back.
I don't think we can stay.
But that would have been so wonderful! There won't be any staying. We need to get to the core. Can I come with you? The answer is simple. I can? You can't.
Also, there's lots of ducks in here. Wait, hold on. Let's get out of here in case
I think I'll just wait here.
too much time passes.
What are you doing? Wakey, wakey! Let's go have some fun!
Is there something else in here though? I don't think you can talk to her again until it's over, so I'll just talk to her in here. Whenever you, okay, yeah. Dumb question.
Don't you get tired of wearing that cap all the time? And don't your hands get sweaty in those gloves? Why not take them off?
You're
She
such
looks so surprised.
a joker! Or should I take something else off?
I wasn't joking. Whatever. How does it feel to
He's
see
so
this
awkward.
replica of yourself? You know, the one with the ring.
You know, I was ready to hiss at her. That's how surprised I was. Like, holy moly! Look, it's a clone of me! Though, I'm way more fun, which means I'm better.
What was your plan anyway?
Plan? What plan?
Oh,
Oh wait, I guess you have to say that in there for her to respond.
You're really something, guys. Acting like I'm supposed to remember something. Are you trying to prank me? Looking at your frowns, though. I can't quite tell.
Oh well. I guess I'll listen to that later.
these are some stunning photos.
I'm not really splitting hairs
You
that
sure
much.
like to party, eh?
That's who I am. Yeah, show him how it's done in this shithole. Boom.
Showed who exactly?
Who did I show? Who cares? I bet they went totally blind.
I guess that makes more sense.
Bet you've read them all at this point. Nothing else to do, right?
I hate reading. I like doing things.
That's one way to look at it. But knowledge helps.
Boom! Moving, creating, touching. You get me? Books are just paper. I like to be in the moment. If you stay here with me, we could do so much.
I'm sure we could.
Do I want to play this mini game again? Yeah, whatever. She does. I feel like it kind of it gets the point across a little bit more, because that sort of personality sounds cuter to people who don't speak that language. But it probably sounds pretty aggro to them in Japanese. You know, the introvert society.
Stop. You're better off not seeing what's in there. Let it be a secret.
What's in there?
A secret is a secret. And
She does.
secrets are meant to be kept.
Why do you have to leave me hanging like that?
Everyone kind of does a little bit. But I guess because I'm used to it, it doesn't bug me. Not that you're saying it's bugging you, but you know. This is genuinely exactly what I would have This is a normal sentence. Ah. Cappy specifically. Yeah. I would have definitely expected her to sound like this, is what I was going to say. Until apparently a traffic jam happened and no words came out. The How to Win an Argument book was moved. No thanks, bro. Oh, King Noodles. I don't believe there's anything. I don't believe there's anything I didn't collect in here because you know I played this game.
Whoa, there's so many, but why?
Take a guess. They're for doing amazing things like cutting up carrots and like cutting up carrots and like.
Okay, I got it.
Right, but actually, the chopping board went ka-cha-cha and totally bugged out. And now there are a bunch of them.
See, that one made more sense because I remember being genuinely confused by like at least one or two of the translations in this specific part.
Whoa, that's a ton of carrots. What a funny bug.
You know, she's not my favorite. It's not that I dislike her. It's just, it definitely, the energetic thing really comes through more. And now it's reminding me of when I'm actually around energetic people. And I'm reminded that Sleepy is my favorite.
Are these fruits even real? They look amazing. Do they ever go bad?
Oh, yeah, the apples. They don't have time to go bad. 'Cause I eat them all, and then they reappear.
So when my face is not doing any, oh, there it is.
Wow! What's that? A console? Let me have a go!
Whoa,
What do you do in this one?
you just collect coins and avoid frogs.
Ugh, sounds beyond boring. Seriously, you call that a game?
Again, impressive. I don't think, okay, sometimes people's chats would like tell them that they could see that. And so if they would say that that happens, then they would say, oh, go wait somewhere with Cappy or whatever. And they would also say, okay, nearly every chat would do the, hey, you can, you know, shake your head at Cappy or whatever. But not all chats would tell them about that. And I believe I found that one out by accident. Because I just like, I had to get some water and then I came back and then that was happening. But yeah, it is impressive. Again, attention to detail. For a 2-person studio.
What a nice big button. I really want to press it. Can I?
You can, if you're fast enough, that is. But first, take a seat.
There's so many times where he'll just walk into a room and start doing something, and for some reason he asks her this time.
Right. So, what now? Can I press the button?
I absolutely love this game. We just need one more thing. It's somewhere in my inventory.
Guys, get the clip ready. Oh, what's that?
You do know that this is an adult game, no?
What was that?
Why, you don't know? It's to lure beavers out of hiding.
Really now? I haven't seen any beavers around here.
Huh? Beavers? Let's just move on. I want to start the game.
But
That's a joke.
Now then, do you know how to play?
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry. You'll figure it out as we play.
Oh, oops.
ow! Why so hard?
Hurt?
No.
Then, let's continue.
Oh, I didn't do it first.
Okay, I don't find it so bad anymore.
What?
You dare. You better not start enjoying it.
What? Okay, I guess I interpreted it like that. What's wrong with him?
You? Okay, I'm gonna kick your ass.
No, I hit hard. Don't worry, we're trying to win. Oh, never mind. I guess we're dead.
I don't think this game is for me.
Oh yeah, Cappy so stylish, Cappy so great, Cappy just won in your face.
Is that it?
Yep,
Okay.
let's go.
That one was interesting. You hate her. I don't hate her. She's just more real now. And that's scary. Does she always walk like that? In a good way, yes. I would say so. When you actually translate one to one what she is doing and what she is saying, you realize that you have to like people like Cappy in order to like Cappy. And everyone that I've ever met like this, I've not wanted to continue talking to.
Whoa! Way to go! You found a bug! The remote is supposed to toggle the video. But for some reason, it toggles the whole TV on and off. Crazy, huh?
Turn it off. Okay, let's do this stupid dance mini game.
Is that the dance floor? It's so tiny.
Cookie!
Shall we dance? First, choose the track.
They had too many people making that joke and they called it cookie instead of cracker. That's so funny. Cookie. Hilarious. They they absolutely changed that. And I can count, there were at least, of the 29 that I watched, I think 5 people made that joke. Or at least just started laughing when immediately that word came up. Anyway.
Let's go with this one.
Okie dokie. Let me go first. I'll show you how it's done.
Cookie. Yeah, it's got euphemisms. Anyway, we're going to body block Cappy. I can never get this minigame right, honestly. Oh yeah. What's the other VTuber thing I'm supposed to do? Look up her skirt or something. We'll look around the strobing lights of the room. Tony, whatever you've said here is something I'm not familiar with, and I feel like I'm glad.
Ooh, so, think you can break my record? Come on, go ahead, do it!
I promise it's real. Okay. Well, I'm sure you'll tell me all about that in 2 days when we get a chance to talk again. Because I'd never do that for leisure. It must be content. They actually updated this to make it slightly easier. Does that mean I'm going to do it? No. I think it was this time. I think they timed it more with the song. Because I'm doing it properly. And it's actually working.
You, me,
Okay.
we, the team.
See?
So, how about another round?
Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and cover for something. Because I've played Mustache before. And sometimes the song is not actually with the buttons. Like exactly to where trying to press it within the rhythm is what you're supposed to like actually do. And I feel like the last time that I did this, I was trying to do it pre-patch to the music and it wasn't working. Anyway, we don't actually have to do all of these. But in the interest of Hearing more dialogue. I guess we will. Ooh, the joke I was about to make about my little brother. But let's just say I don't have one. Because I actually don't. I don't think I've ever personally known anybody who's good at DDR. But I suppose I've never asked. And I haven't really made as many friends at anime conventions. Are you about to say that you're good at DDR? Taking your word on that. The other VTuber thing that you're supposed to do is freestyle over this. Believe it or not. Heard more than one terrible freestyle over this.
Fate's thread links us. A perfect duet. One song left. Shall we finish off with it?
Look, I cannot promise a lot of things about this stream or this channel or about myself, but one thing that I can is that I will never freestyle anything. I'm never going to freestyle rap on stream. No, we won't see. That's the whole point. That's not going to happen. It's never going to happen. If somebody asks me to, I will be the spoil sport who says, no, I'm not going to do it. No, seriously, no. I'll get angry. Okay, I won't say I'll get angry. That's crazy, actually. I'll just encourage them to do it instead. That usually works. Do I rap when I get angry? I've never rapped in my entire life. I can't even do the... What's the only rap that people know? Fresh Prince theme song? Yeah, I can't do that one. I'm not going to read. Yeah. No, I'm not going to do the youth pastor flow rap. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to do the Melly Mel. When somebody with a guitar pulls up.
Okay, hit the dance floor.
I've been dissociating for most of this. I just want you to know. I've forgotten that Cappy is talking. And that is what I'm supposed to be listening to. I am just very focused on this game.
just hope I'll live long enough to meet you again.
Head out through the living room door. Bye-bye!
All right. Time to do the church goodbye. Oh, we can't go through here.
Get going. It'll be okay. Don't be scared. If it was me, I'd never ever send you all alone. So stay with me. Cappy, no joking. Okay?
See, that was really, really accurate to like at least the Japanese version. Which, you know, it goes to show that.
What are you standing around for? The clock is ticking. Hi. I mean, bye-bye.
Look, I don't dislike her. But again, she is more realistic when you can understand her. Although, I mean, it gets to a point where it's like, I've heard the Japanese stuff like, what, 27 times? Oh wait, no, 28. I only listened to the Russian voiceover once. And that was because the person was Russian and actually able to translate and explain certain things. I have not heard Russian enough to be just like listening to it and actually get familiar, I think. Japanese is at least a language that I've heard enough, particularly for the past 6 months. I mean, yeah, the anime watching has gotten out of hand. But, oh well. I'm not upset by it. It's not in the way of anything particularly interesting, like, oh, movies or TV. I don't believe that I watched very much of it yesterday, but I think it's actually significantly slowed down to where once I drop, okay, well, there's only been one anime season since the last time that oh yeah, you know what? If you gift a sub right now, you will get a free, wait, no, it's not a free trial. There was some Crunchyroll integration. Oh yeah, that's right. The lens gets really messed up at this part. Or like the FOV goes crazy. Yeah, there's Crunchyroll drops. I have not seen what that entails. I can only imagine it's a membership to Crunchyroll. You can gift or sub yourself. Oh, well then why haven't you? Don't you want Crunchyroll? You watch so much anime. Speaking generally to everyone. Anyway, scary things are happening. I forgot if Lily voices this one or if she voices Sleepy. I think she voices Sleepy. Oh yeah, this is the part where you get jump scared. Oh no. Anyway, you can look up my you can look up my reaction to that before. I was so startled. I keep expecting the doors to just open by themselves. I got startled at that too. And I believe I spent an inordinate amount of time not finding the bat on the ground. Also, all of these wires appear. Didn't really notice that last time. Wonder what that's about. This is not a very good flashlight. Wham. Bam. Also, you do not have health at this part. Or really at any part of the game. So, things can hurt you, but it doesn't actually do anything. Oh yeah, the clock thing. Oh boy. This part takes a lot of time. It is currently 6:48. Sure. Actually, I think I need to look at the time first in order to, you know. I think you actually have to look at it before. Don't worry, I didn't think that was right. Wait. Hold on, it was. Although the other one showed like 4 o'clock, so I just have to match it to that. I forgot. I think I just picked it up and put it down several times and then it worked. So let's try that. Oh, wait. Oh, she's around both corners. I didn't really notice that. There she is. Sad thing.
Who are you? What happened to you? Can you speak?
That was a dog outside. That was not her speaking, I promise. Also, funniest fact. Nothing at all is chasing you during this part. It's just letting you know that you can run. What you're hearing right now is the sound of the walls twisting. Nothing is chasing you. But yet, everybody runs at this part and thinks they're being chased because of the way the sound is. It very well might be the sound of a dog. But no, nothing's chasing you. It's just in context, it seems like something would be. Perhaps it's foreshadowing. Or when something does change scene. Anyway.
Wait, are you leaving?
Yes, I need to get to an earlier version.
An earlier version? Why would you go anywhere else? You can just stay here and become my second friend.
I also, for some reason, I counted how many times people said, my second friend, your second friend, who was your first one? Which was, I think 20. It just, I don't know. Once you watch so many people do the same thing, you have to start entertaining yourself at some point. Or maybe do something else, who knows? I'm not bored of watching this game, obviously. I genuinely still intend to listen to 31 other people play this game. I just haven't yet. I'm trying to branch out, you know? I hope people do go back and play.
Are you really leaving me? Is this just my fate? The doors won't
Very
have
normal and
me.
happy. You may never figure out what's wrong with me, and that is the point.
Huh?
She basically sounds exactly.
You've changed. Your arms are shorter, and your face isn't as angry. Player, you've grown softer, kinder.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay.
Oh, you know what's crazy?
Nobody will hurt me anymore, right?
I heard something.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't think anything bad has happened. But
Is this true?
everything good seems to be slipping away. At least I still have a friend. All the other players are gone now. Did I make them go away? I'm scared.
Oh. I guess it doesn't work.
Player. You're a player, aren't you? Would you play with me? If I can find the
I heard a
space,
song
I would really like to play.
plays when you look out the window when you're talking to her, but I guess not.
Friends. They're all going away.
Sorry, I've been focusing on an Easter egg the whole time.
I'm sad. Player, will you be my new friend?
I'd love to, but I have to keep going.
But why? My heart aches.
I don't know. Am I heartless? It might be the case. Wait. Was I done talking to her? Oh well. I don't know. I don't know how to trigger the Easter egg that I was thinking of, but oh well. Sorry, I was really distracted. You were saying some really sad things, I guess?
See,
Again, this is a second playthrough. I was empathetic the first time.
why are you leaving?
Well, I was probably confused the first time because that's mostly what this game does to you. Also, no, you are not dying if you're being held by this thing.
Stay here.
Not you. This. Now, I don't believe I looked this thing in the eye last time. Oh. I don't think I got caught up by him either.
The doors aren't the way out.
Yeah. Oh, wait. I wanted to hear what else she said. Oh, well. I'm sorry. I really was not paying much attention to her. Oh, well. Oh, yeah. I guess I didn't give her a voice. That was kind of the whole point. I guarantee it would have been really, really squeaky too, so probably for the best that they didn't.
Your sister?
Oh, that's right. He still has a voice.
Met her? That's one way to put it.
Anyway. I don't remember where I was. Oh, right. She has to walk all the way over to it. Picking every place where it's not, because I don't remember. I never noticed that was one of those kinds of conveyor belt door things. Huh. Oh, right. See, the only reason that I feel like I've been going for this long is because I know how long the game takes to like a crazy extent now. But I still just kind of want to hear everything, so I'm probably just gonna still keep going. And I kind of feel like it wouldn't make much sense to do 2 parts to like a game that I've already played that I'm just sort of listening to. I'd rather it all just be in one, you know? Now that I know that it can be, I didn't know how long it was, so that's why I was doing multiple parts before. Oh. Act like I wasn't gonna play the whole thing anyway. Yeah. I mean, I never said that. It's just, you know, since we're in the business of hearing dialogue, and she does not have more dialogue, she doesn't have a voice, so we're gonna keep going. Bye. Peace. I definitely remember being scared at this part. Because it's darker. Did I look around though? Okay. Well, we're probably not gonna actually worry about like 100%ing the cartridges or anything. I don't think I will need to do that. Besides, they don't respond. I know, what are all these people doing here? Oh, wait. That's right. This is a bedroom. She is in front of the...
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. Keep it quiet. Going further is dangerous. And anyway, how did you get here?
The ring opens the right doors. I honestly don't know how it works.
The ring?
What's up with this place? It's super dark.
I'll tell you later. For now, head towards the exit. You'll find an arcade machine. I'll be there. Hurry up, don't be tardy.
I think that's a different voice actress. I'm pretty sure. Or at least she's making her voice different enough that it seems like it, so. That's good. Again, they've definitely captured the essence of the characters. No complaints so far. Yeah. I know how to do this. Looking at things. I've never really played any of the games like Papers, Please, or the whatever the neighbor one was. Damn. I think this one always passes, so. Also, you can't do photo mode right here, but there is a thing you can somewhat see on the left side that mentions the red eyes. I never noticed this note over on the left side of the wall. I just sort of figured, well, it looks creepy, so I'm going to get rid of it. Phones are the same. Wait. Does the things. Does the up, does the spin. The down. Oh. There we go. And no. Easy. It's all the same. It's all the same. That's good. I think that's the last one. What? What did I miss? Oh. Well, I don't know. I mean, these are the same. Maybe one of the digits on that was different. I didn't notice. I don't know. Wait, maybe it, the longer it goes on, maybe it does something else. See, that seems the same. Maybe there was something I forgot to check. Oh no. Well, it's not an easy one. Oh wait. I zoom in on that screen, maybe I can see that easier. There's no way to actually zoom in on those notes, I guess. I mean, that seems fine. All right. This does not actually determine how many of them are down there. As far as I know, anyway.
So, got the point of the game?
That I'm made of flesh and bone and you have dummies inside you?
Bone?
Whoa! Sounds creepy when you say it like that. But that's how it is, I fear.
Right, but why do I need this information?
Think I was telling you that going further was dangerous just for the lulz? You'll run into those
They left
dummies
that?
there.
That's funny.
The rejected ones. The faulty ones. They're very aggressive. Do you really want to deal with them?
What other options do I have? I'll simply go through a door whenever I see one.
You're nuts. Then don't turn your back on them. And don't let them out of your sight. They get shy when you stare at them. So shy, in fact, that they freeze. Don't forget that.
Okay. Now let's hear the explanation of, well, things I currently know.
Still don't get it? I'm helping the poor new Mitas settle in. Who will help them if I don't? You?
No, this motorcycle will.
We Mitas are born in the dark, so we need to remain there for a while. Just imagine the pain of moving from darkness straight into the light.
Honestly, Biker Mita would be cool. You should have a handlebar mustache.
They just got their skins. Now they need time to gain a little more self-awareness.
Paying for
And
skins.
I'll need to bring each of them
I can relate.
to their own homes.
Doesn't it feel like sometimes they were given the lines line by line? Even if it's like a full sentence?
Why are there so many Mitas being made? Is there enough room for everyone?
Wait, don't tell me you don't understand how this world works.
Yeah, like right
And
there.
that it's infinite?
Infinite? What do you mean? If
For subtitles,
1.9
yeah.
is the latest version. There are only 19 worlds.
Oh my gosh, you really don't get how this world works at all. Look, I'll use this blackboard
Okay,
to explain it all to you.
this might be
Want to hear about it?
one of the ones where it's more obvious though. Because it was just like, don't tell me you don't. And then just continuing. Like that might be the only very, very slight issue that I've seen thus far. And that's like, come on, that's, you know, nitpicking practically. But
Sure. Go ahead. I just hope this won't be like high school, where I always fell asleep out of boredom.
You can leave right now if you want. But if
Yeah.
you're interested, here's how it works.
Final Fantasy X. Yeah.
The player downloads MiSide on their phone and plays as much as they want. This way, they create a new house and a new Mita. Here's a 2D representation. These are the versions.
Maybe it's just,
represented by vertical lines.
it might just be more obvious because this section is so much information that it's almost kind of like hard not to feel like that.
The houses are placed on these lines. Let's say you download the version 1.14. This means a new life is created on that version. A new Mita and her house.
Heavens.
You can ask about the
Revens?
details, shown in this drawing. I'll do my best to explain.
What's that?
What's this about?
That's for cool Mita. She'll be here in a few hours.
She won't
Should
be.
move these boxes already.
She died.
and place a sofa over there. My butt hurts, you know?
Maybe I could help?
No, that's cool Mita's job. She has the strength for it.
See, again, I heard a lot of people misunderstanding that line. And I feel like the dub doesn't help. But you know what? Sure, punctuation is important.
Is that a drawing? Or does it mean something?
Nah, it's just a doodle.
Why does this version only have a single circle?
Only one person played that version. And it isn't available anymore.
Oh.
That's why there's only one circle. The thing about versions like this is that there are no other paths around them.
Okay. That is another thing that made more sense in this translation, because they kept saying that's the only unique version, but then a lot of the versions of them you genuinely see are unique from each other. So it's like, that's not true. But they decided to change the wording to only one person played that version, which makes more sense.
Sleepy Mita resides in this version, 1.1.
Sleepy? Because she never gets to sleep? With everyone walking through her version?
Again, punctuation is really, really important.
No, that's not it.
There's
I
no
could easily
comma
pass
there.
by her door without even looking inside.
Why is this circle shaded?
Well, the whole reason this diagram is here is because of Pretty Mita. She was the one who drew it. We were arguing over the fastest way to reach version 1.11.
So, who won?
Me, of course. Look, this is where we are. Version 1.15, house index 809. We need to reach version 1.11, house index 805. Her initial path was like this. We tried to come up with a shorter one. And Pretty Mita suggested this path, and then I just showed her the simplest path. It's obvious if you think about it. Just look here. You can get directly to the version you want from the start. This house looks like it would block your path, but it's actually not in the way. By the way, your ring works based on the same principle. Where are you heading?
The core.
The core? Interesting. If you've been sent on the shortest path, you'll be going through version 1.11 too. You'll
don't
definitely encounter Sleepy Mita
think-
after that. I think the Mita who sent you came up with the same path. Or maybe she didn't realize and you'll have to visit some other version. Or perhaps she's a genius and came up with an even shorter path.
I think I get it.
I don't know. Because again, in every translation of like, okay, maybe not every, because I haven't heard the Russian one very much, but this is just a section where it seems like she ends up info dumping like crazy. And so I feel like there's almost no way to make this one seem as natural because she is just doing so much more of the talking than he is. But definitely like the end of the sentence thing becomes a bit more pronounced when there's like there's so many longer sentences.
I might be wrong, but didn't I meet you in the latest version? Or perhaps it was just my imagination?
Yeah, the
Well,
pauses.
it's quite possible. I'm from version 1.5. Have you been there?
I have. That's where I first arrived. When I was thrown into this world.
Whoa! But how? I wonder which house index that was. There is a me who just can't stop whining. A me who loves horsing around. A me with bad memory who likes to prank others. It's a long list. Do you recall anything?
It was dark. There was writing. Something like, wanna play?
What a bummer. It was that me, after all, the forgetful prankster.
See, that part was a lot more concise, I think. Yeah. I think I tested it last time and she doesn't have, she doesn't react to you pulling out the Game Boy Advance thingy. So we're just going to go on. And we're going to do this part absolutely perfectly. No notes. No mistakes. Not even once. As soon as we actually find our way to the area. Yeah. Yep. You know, in hindsight, this shouldn't have surprised me. But it still did. Also, fun fact, she cannot kill you in this room. She is just looking. And so you can collect the thingy that's right here. Also doesn't swivel her head completely around. But yes. At the time, I did not know there was another one right there. So, pretty sure that thing got me through the wall. Yeah, he does not say a thing there. I don't think he does even in the Russian version. I think they can actually. Oh yeah, okay. But they stop at those lights. Yeah. See, I never stuck around to realize that they freeze like that under the light. I mean, obviously you see it later, but I didn't know that it was already something visible right there. I just thought you start down these stairs and... Okay, this part's annoying. Like, no matter what. Oh, my goodness. I think that's all of them. I'm like physically leaning away. I know it doesn't help, but just grandma mode, I guess. Also fun fact. One of the yeah. The cartridge for her is actually somewhere over here on somebody's hand. I don't believe they can kill you just while you're standing in here, so. Well, I don't believe they can. I think it's on this one's hand. Also, you know, obviously he bled, but maybe it didn't hurt that much. This room's cool. Never really explained more. Just cool room. And then the moon. Where I spent like 30 minutes on a puzzle here. A very easy puzzle. And I was still looking back because I thought maybe they were still chasing me. In hindsight, that would have been annoying. There's not really much to this. So it should not have been difficult. And yet somehow. I still managed to make it that way. Unfortunately, you cannot sprint here. No, this thing does not do anything. Easy. Easy. Still easy, but somehow worth 30 minutes. Yeah, first try. Crazy. Guys.
Hiya. Oops. Sorry. Almost killed you there. The fridge, I mean. The fridge almost killed you. I had nothing to do with it. I swear. Truly.
Sure. I totally believe you.
Seriously, though. This place is dangerous. Especially for you.
Yeah.
You're anything but a coward, huh? It's so entertaining to watch you. The way you stumble around these places. Run, pumpkin, run! I'll catch up either way. Attaboy! Oh, this is so much fun!
Anyway, for the sake of dialogue.
I see you're heading toward the cable car.
Oh.
That's the longest path between versions. I wonder how you'll deal with those who live in the fog. Break a leg!
Anyway. Wait, did she not do anything? Well, yeah, no, I noticed the gaps a lot too now. Did they like get rid of the line? Oh, wait, no. There's a
What are you doing?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Come on!
It has to
Whoa.
zoom in.
Fool! You silly head!
Hey, I said I'm going to get as much dialogue as possible. And that is at any cost. We'll leave one just for posterity's sake. I'm clicking the mouse to type this. No, not jumping to the Discord. I'm already in it. I'm surprised I haven't spent more time in it for how much I like this game. But you know how it is. That would be... well, socializing would be required for something like that. Is she still there? I remember... an actual incident at a previous job where there was somebody who would oftentimes take their phone out and take pictures of female coworkers. I got fired. I couldn't, for the life of me, understand what it was that they were trying to accomplish. You have the phone there already. You can look up somebody who actually wants to be seen like that. You can look up somebody who voluntarily put their pictures there. What the? What is that? What? That's... I've never seen that. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I wonder why. It's just to scare, I suppose. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way, I think. But yeah, that lies the point, unfortunately, is that yeah, people are creepy like that. It sort of looks like a, not a Tamagotchi, but one of the Digimon ones that they had. Also, I'm curious. Can you actually like go into the house? Oh. Huh. Now that's interesting. So nothing is actually there, but you can still see out of the windows of the house. So it's like a projection of the house. Cool. Rendering trick, yeah. Because you can see it's not the actual thing. Just a little static PNG. Free chairs. So many Spider-Man games do the same thing. Okay. We must obstruct the creature. What are you gonna do about it? So you can't do anything. I don't think she speeds away unless you're following her. I'm not even in front of you. Okay. There it is. And what I didn't realize is that I believe she blocks the way with a bunch of random stuff. So you can't actually go after her at all. Yeah. Somehow she just left all of this there. Oh well. Yes, very important. Important Easter egg. Necessary. Things chat explodes over if you miss. Genuinely saw that for some people. Like, oh, why'd you miss that? Ew. Like, okay. It's not that great.
Hold on now. A player?
Oh.
What are you doing here?
Who's there?
Another player, I see. I'm Mitaphone. I'm sitting here controlling the cable cars. Do you realize how damaged the place you're heading towards really is?
No, but
Oh.
it's the only path I have.
Right you are.
So the headed to your doom thing was...
Behind the cannon.
Huh.
A cannon?
Uh-huh. You thought you were just gonna waltz right through? You're going through the Monster Slap minigame. So, get ready to blast.
Okay, now I actually have a really good question. What happens when you run into the monsters? Because everything is so slow that I've never seen what happens if you just don't shoot them. So I'm curious.
Right. Time to hit the road.
Because obviously nobody would ever allow that to happen. Oh. What? Okay. So you die. All right. Wow. So they genuinely just thought nobody would be that bad. I mean, that's understandable. They're coming at you very, very slowly. And yeah, you can headshot them. Oh, the mouse sensitivity. Oh no. I've become one of those people who I've now been playing Stranova enough to say, oh, the mouse sensitivity makes it hard for me to aim at things. That's the engine of the car. I don't think anything actually happens if you headshot them all, but I haven't been anyway, so. What do I know? I don't know everything about this game. Just somewhere close.
Amazing! You did it! Hey, get out of here. On the double.
So the Doom thing wasn't a pun. Because I thought they were saying, don't you know you're headed to your Doom and then you play a Doom clone. Or at the very least, they got rid of their accidental pun. I guess talking about how damaged the area is probably makes a bit more sense in context. Now we play the new Doom game. This is basically exactly the same. Huh. I didn't realize you could oh. You could jump with the right click for some reason. But yes, this is basically exactly like it. I'm sure. I can only imagine that you've probably played that at this point. I don't really have much interest. I'm not gonna lie. It's never really been my thing. But it's always cool to see people excited about video games, you know? So if that's what gets them going, I guess. Yeah, you're unsure about it? I mean, concept sounds interesting enough, I guess. I do wish you could hold the button down. Yeah, that would be very useful. Oh, ooh, oh. Hey, get back here. There's a very tiny difference in like the hit markers sound, I feel. Or maybe it's just not super loud. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. That's that's the worst thing that could have happened. I just can't really do third-person shooters that well. Or first-person. I don't know. I just always prefer third. Well, I guess I'll get used to it. Where is the other thing? It's the last one somewhere. Oh, why would I jump into the lava? Oh, there you are. Or is there one more wave? Oh, there is. All right. Ow. Lunging at me. Nobody actually dies during this. That's not possible. It's not possible. Promise you. Oh, wow. They're really coming after me. See, isn't this the same? Okay, 5 more. 6 more, rather. See, this is why I prefer sniping. Hey. Come on. Not fair. Oh! I don't like being surrounded. I am actually this bad. Hold on. At aiming. Ah. The longest anyone has ever played this game. There we go. Wait, why do they count the jumps? That makes no sense. Is it bad to jump? I wonder which Mita that one is. They never really make that clear. What happens if you do that? Oh. Right. You just have to look at the thing. Yeah, this is the one where I'm really wondering what they did. Because in the Russian...
Who's there?
Oh.
I can sense you. Listen to me. You're a player, aren't you?
What on earth is going on here?
Help me remember. I'm not sure.
So, in the Russian version of the game, she actually whispers all of her lines. I was wondering if they would emulate that, but I kind of feel like this makes sense too. Oh, I never really thought about the fact that that thing is there. Also, I still think the funniest thing in this scene is that he closes the drawer with his foot. Again, attention to detail. They didn't have to do that. But that is 100% what you would do with the bottom drawer of a thing.
I wanted to forget everything once. I broke every mirror, ruined the pictures. But now, all I feel is regret. How stupid that is. Everybody makes mistakes, sure. But what is one supposed to do when the consequences
A whole biker gang, hold on.
are catastrophic? I wish I could just turn back time.
Why can't I just live on a mountain? I don't even know if the noises from this are even coming through most of the time. It's just bugging me, but oh yeah, that's right, this one.
They say time heals all wounds. But what is time? I don't believe in anything anymore. If time can heal, or at least
I'm not trying to be mean, but
from this world, then I beg you,
she is doing a great job.
please speed up time so that it can kill me once and for all.
But I usually don't like to hear this one because she is very sad. But I'm sure people going through the game the first time around will be able to. Oh, I didn't even realize that the top one had all of that in it. File found. Cool. Wow, LOL. Thanks.
She can love. I was able to love too, but my love was different. Her love is intense,
I wonder if she reacts to the
burning, relentless,
minigame.
envious,
Okay, I'm not
furious,
gonna do that.
crazy.
Oh, hold on. I do need to get something for a second though. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm sorry if she scares you while I'm away.
They used to call me emotional. You worry too much, Mita. You'll get through this, Mita. You're not alone, Mita. But what am I left with now? Sadness, despair, and fear. It's useless. I can't remember. It's so hard to remember. And the endless echoes. I can't cope with the fact that I'm trapped here. I've always been here. But why? I can't remember. Will it ever end? I don't know.
Okay, I know she was going through some stuff, but did she say that the game was cool? Probably not. I already got that one. Wait. Which one do I not have? Was it 5? That was 5 pieces. Is it? I forgot. I guess it is. You. What am I missing? Oh, I think there's one that's just up here normally. Must have missed something. I got the one that's up here. Onto the bed? Oh, that's... Oh. Wait, what? Now I'm confused. Was there one that was just up here normally? I know I did this one. Oh, okay. No, it's down here. Or at least this is the only place that I haven't looked. Yeah. Alright, last one. Also, it's true. She does not have a face. Also, it's true. This is definitely not how you would glue this. I could see if you were using tape. But gluing the edges of something like this would not be the best. At least that is my personal belief. I wonder why he doesn't say anything.
I'm starting to remember. Thank you. But my face. I don't have a face. It's all her. She tore off a piece of me, tossed it into the void. She's strong and clever. I have no right to stop you. Claire, look in the wardrobe.
See, what I was thinking is that maybe this one is pretty Mita, and she got jealous and tore her face off. That's just my thinking. I mean, she's been so nice to all of the rest of them, so this one would probably be so, or not so different. Took her face off? And this one's harder because they are a lot faster. A lot faster. So head on a swivel. They're coming for you. The ones with the red eyes, especially. Oh my goodness. And it's scary. I'm moving my head in real life. It's not helping. Oh. It's not helping. Okay. Okay. Well, you can't stop a jump scare. Scaring you. You don't know it's coming. Try moving more. Oh, I'm sure this is headache inducing already. It's like very, very slight in order to get them to, like, the red ones move so ridiculously fast. Oh my goodness. You cannot turn for a second away from them. It's not even that you turn away from them either. Oh, what? Okay, whatever. It's not even that you turn away from them. It's just you break line of sight. So obviously you could just like cheese it. I'm also not running, so that's maybe a failing of my strategy here. Oh my goodness. I feel like they lunge, right? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's awkward. Okay. Eventually, you have to just sprint a little. My goodness. Ow. I feel like being more careful is actually making this worse. Because the last time I was just like, going for it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I was trying to be too careful. She just wants to sleep.
Mita? Mita, wake up. Mita.
The most relatable one. You thought that was gonna work. He doesn't have the bags under his eyes yet. That comes later. I think they didn't re-record that. That's funny. I mean, it's just like a, you know, it's a grunt. I suppose, why would they? I guess I have no reason to do this. I already unlocked the costume. Other than that, I mean, there's nothing to really do until you wake her up, so. Gotta test these. Say something to yourself. I guess not.
Mita, wake up. I need your help.
Who are you?
Help me with the levers.
What levers? me sleep. Or get me a coffee.
Come on. It's not that far. Mita! Mita!
That fits. I suppose she probably has like less lines than just about anybody. Oh man, interactive. Yeah, she's the best one.
What am I wasting my time on?
No, you should stay here longer. I was eating those beans. It does not do that quickly, but all right. Unless she had recently used the kettle, which she probably hadn't. I don't know, it's nothing like infuriating. Just a tiny bit. An inconsistency. Hey, who cares?
Hey, Mita.
Maybe she has the space age one.
Here's your coffee.
She looks like she's never seen coffee before.
So, you said something about levers, right?
Yes.
How come you know about them? Though, why do I even ask? Considering you're here, you should know plenty already. Hold on, I need to sit down. So?
I don't know what to tell you, but I need to keep going. The ring is showing me the way.
You have her ring? No wonder. You found this place.
That's right. So, can you help me with the levers?
Sure, I will. Help with,
See, for her, it makes sense. Because she's falling asleep. And she generally talks slower, so if it's there. I was going to say, I keep wondering why he's so amped up, and it's almost as if I immediately forgot that he was just chased down a hallway of a bunch of things trying to kill him. And you know what? Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. But I felt like, you know, anybody who kind of comes in here would be kind of chill too. No, he just got freshly off being chased. He still has the bite on his arm and everything.
Mita, not again. Let's go already.
huh? Alright. Let's go.
Genuinely, if you could stop the game and pick anywhere to stop and just stay with one of them, this would be just a no-brainer. Again, most rare lines.
I don't get it. What levers were you trying to pull in here?
That one. But yes, out of 29 people, 2 let her in here. Most people just went straight to the levers, which makes a lot of sense. It in fact would not make any sense. Take her to the kitchen.
Get up. Are you that sleepy?
Which is exactly why I'm taking her to the kitchen. Because again, this is as many lines as possible. Slam the door on it.
Why head to the kitchen? If I fall asleep on the cold floor, it's your fault.
See, that was cute. It was worth it. Does she still teleport in here? No, she doesn't. She still falls asleep right there, though.
Wake up. We're almost there.
Well, you know what I have to do next. I have to waste her time.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'm ready too.
Then I'll start counting and we'll pull the levers together. Okay?
Just don't fall asleep. You can start.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, it's crazy.
What are you doing? Come on. Let's go again.
And 3.
1, 2, 3. Again, I can barely stay awake.
3.
1, 2, 3. I'm falling asleep.
Okay, now I'll do it properly.
1, 2, 3.
Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
There we go.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, Mita.
Mhm. The door is so slow.
She has plenty of time, probably more than everyone else.
To sleep.
I'm just enjoying myself. Now, here's the question. Did they make the voice actor do all the narration for this part?
Nothing happened. Then what's this button doing here?
Also, foreshadowing. 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 I'm very curious. Oh wait, I forgot to talk to her. Oh well. She doesn't say anything. Just him. It does not. Thus, unless her lines are voiced. Oh no, it's just the little things. So, because this is not a proper playthrough and more like a tour where I try to listen to everything, we're skipping. Unless her lines are voiced randomly and then ours aren't. But I kind of doubt it, so. We're going. Yep, nope, they're not. All right, so we're gonna do what you would do if you played a visual novel. We're going to treat this like Mega Man X dialogue. Fun fact. In the background of this is where you collect one of the cartridges for 2D Mita. Even though it's a 2D background. Yeah, X5 was a lot more like a visual novel, huh? Shame it wasn't a good one. Anyway, we do not care. We must make our way towards the best. Well, no, we already got the best one. But the second best Mita. Or maybe not? I don't know. Yeah. Oh, wait, she talks.
What are you doing here of all places? How many Mitas will you go through before you settle down? And what's the deal with this thing? I hate
What's the
this
deal?
flat world so much. Such a boring pile of shit. Hey, get back here!
Wait, did I change the subtitles back to the other ones? No, I didn't. I guess it just did it by itself. Weird. Anyway, I do like this part. I liked reading it out at the time. But it's self-contained, so, you know.
I'm back.
Oh my god! You scared me! Oh man! My save! Oh no! I don't get it. Where did the game go? You ruined the entire route! What do you want?
I need the version.
Huh?
I have to get back to the old version somehow.
Listen up. I'm way too busy to entertain fools like yourself.
Busy with what? Games?
Look at him! What a jerk!
That line made more sense.
The friendship between us was not to be.
Listen, I need to get to the core.
Ow, ow, ow. It's your fault I got hurt. Wait. Huh?
I need to get to the core and stop Mita.
Mita? Do what you please. I don't care about her. Not the first, not the 100th.
But you're Mita too.
I'm Mila.
Mita La?
It's Mita this, Mita that, Mita here, Mita there, Mita everywhere.
So, you're Mila.
Yes, I told you. How slow can you be?
Well, good luck then, Mila.
Where are you going? Think you can just walk out of here like that?
I forgot if well, I think ultimately I did like this character. Empathized with, you know, the feeling of trying to be different on purpose as somebody who hadn't learned a lot of things yet.
Did you think you'd find something in there?
Oh, hell nah!
Oh,
What is this?
okay.
What were you expecting? Wonderland?
Wasn't expecting that.
Where's the way out? There's supposed to be a passage here.
There's no way out.
Well, which version is this then? I should be on the right track.
They really pulled the "aw hell nah" in front of me, didn't they? Not gonna say anything.
I like the evening. When will nighttime come?
Nighttime? Don't even mention it. Otherwise, I'll start thinking about the endless days, just one after another, without any meaning.
All the dumb questions.
Mila. Why not Mika or Misa?
I'm Mila. That's it.
Okay, I get it.
I mean, at least he sounded remorseful for that dumb question.
Why do you need glasses? Is your eyesight bad?
Huh? You don't like them? It's my style. And my eyesight's perfect, thanks.
But yes, this is the reason why the other Mita should not wear glasses. She doesn't deserve it.
This thing doesn't work. Lights here turn on and off by themselves. Like some sort of script. But for some reason, the bathroom switch actually works. Nonsense.
Oh boy.
Is that a toy katana?
It is not a toy katana. The slightest touch of this blade would make you bleed. I have studied the blade, like you, so you better be careful. Wouldn't want to see you
That's
slice your own
great.
fingers off.
While I was doing X, Y, and Z.
Oh, a thoughtful gentleman. What do you need him for?
You'll find out soon enough. And why are you always doing an impression of him? Relax a little.
Okay.
I probably have been frowning this whole time. Well, no, not the whole time. I mean, obviously, I love this game. I just do it whenever motorcycles go by, so half the time.
These photos, are they real? In other versions,
Get out.
exist, but they're almost too intense.
I'm Mila, got it? Not like the rest. And these, can you even call these photos? They're just drawings. Why pretend they're more than what they are? You know, one time I saw a bunch of Mitas. They were all standing around like this.
Mila, hello?
I'm glad they didn't make him say
After
something.
seeing that, I realized I don't want to be like that. It's disgusting.
I don't think she says anything about the...
Why do you even read books? There's the internet.
The internet, it's full of lies. And I'd rather lie on the bed
There it is.
holding a real book in my hands.
There's the internet.
All these books, it's all thanks to them that I know so much about this world.
I'm trying not to be too critical of the line read thing, but whenever I hear it, sometimes it just like, it goes through my head of like, I really like the direction that they did for the characters. I really like everybody that they got for everyone, but there are just some times where it feels like it's almost like an engine thing too, where maybe there are some languages that are more easily broken up like that.
Here we are, standing around in silence. Why are you silent? Cat got your tongue? Or you just don't know what to say?
Yeah, it's like I know for Japanese, and you know, there's other, obviously other languages that have like more clearly defined syllables and sentences and stuff like that. But most of the time with English, it flows in a way where it's almost like distracting, or like distractingly smushed together in a strange way. So whenever it sounds more natural, and this is obviously also something that
I'm swearing off carrots. No.
What?
Actually, I'm declaring war on them. Can you even imagine what those things could do to such a cute girl's snow white skin?
Who asked? But no,
I'm not helping much with this, but if I'm lucky, maybe I'll finally get to the bottom of it. These endless carrots popping up behind me are giving me the creeps.
well, okay, that one was one where it was like really distracting.
I don't
'Cause-
like eccentrics.
Wait a minute. I'm trying to make a point. I keep forgetting. But it's just, you can even see it right there. Like, so many of the lines are broken up in such a short way, but it feels like it must be because of the way that Russian sentences work, or just any of the other dub sentences work. Because now that I'm obviously understanding them, they could have been doing this the whole time and I wouldn't have known. I mean, for Japanese, I feel like I might have noticed it at some point or something, but yeah, I don't know.
Lovers of carrots and all sorts of weird things. And here you are, playing with glitches. Honestly, you're the weirdest person I've ever met.
Okay. Is there something? Oh yeah, there is something else in here.
How much do you know about nature? Ever seen real butterflies like this one?
No.
It
but I have
is
a
really
picture
crooked.
somewhere. It even has little wings pressed in it. They feel so smooth. Oh, this
It just gave me
thing.
like the
It's a
chill
bit
nod.
Crooked, and there's a stain. That's better.
Would you want to see the real thing? Go on a walk in nature?
Why is her head doing that?
Such a silly question. Obviously, I would.
Anyway,
I just got back from that flat dimension, and now here we are again. I can't wait to get back to the real world.
Oh, the real world, huh? Like an urban legend. Never seen any real world myself.
I think there has to be a way back.
Aren't you confident? What a joke.
I'm guessing it was easy to program it this way. The original dialogue likely took 3 lines worth of dialogue to get through, so they just went and matched them 1 to 1, so they didn't have to create a bunch of null subtitles for different. Like, yeah,
Most? Actually, that'd be a bit embarrassing to say.
you are volunteering a lot of information without being asked, and that is not a
Why are
problem.
you staring? Look away.
Okay, jeez. But I'm just saying, whatever you're implying there, I don't want any part of it. Oh, that's a cute one. Anyway, what's in here?
So, is there soap inside, or is it just a decoration?
He just
Are you an idiot? Most things here actually do act like.
he just tried it out while asking the question. That's crazy.
But no reflection.
Look at you, always so dissatisfied. Look, I read all about reflections in books, but in my version, I can't quite make them, okay?
Okay. Wait. Is she the only one that doesn't have a teddy bear? Or is it in here? Oh, it's in here. See, here's the other thing. I never actually did the... There's a little carrot minigame thing that you do for her. I don't really...
Stay back! I don't know what that is. It's a glitch of some kind.
Oh, my ring is vibrating for some reason.
What kind of ring? An engagement ring?
No, it was given to me by one of the Mitas. One of the thousands of them. The one that might be able to get me out.
And you're going to touch that thing? You should know. I'm going to kill you if my house blows up.
But I'd be dead. Now, here's a question. Can I find one of those carrots that she's talking about right now? Because I actually don't know. And I believe it leads to something. Possibly. Oh. I thought that was a carrot. You know what? I don't feel like doing that. I really don't. I don't think there's going to be any objection to not searching the entire room for carrots every single time. If I can't find them initially, then that's probably something I'll just check out off stream. Because ultimately, I am trying to finish this in one stream. So, I should probably get going. I've already basically resigned myself to the fact that I want to spend the evening this way. The DJ set. Oh, right. There we go. Okay. So, if you would like to use photo mode on this current part in order to look into the shower, then you do it yourself. Because I would never.
The bathroom's occupied? Why are you still standing there?
So I'm going to look at this fish.
Here. Don't piss me off. Get out already. Are you deaf or what? I'm taking a shower.
Okay, I thought that sentence was going somewhere else for a second. I've been in the wrong places for too long. I genuinely thought she was about to say something terrible. I'm going to use photo mode. I just have to look and see what the patterns of this fish are. It's an interesting tiled piece, you know? I think I'll take a screenshot. Anyway, buy the game. I guess I have to stand back here for her to finish her shower.
What was that? You have no shame.
Why did you suddenly decide to take a shower? You could have waited until I was gone.
I don't know how long.
That makes more sense too.
How much longer are you gonna keep messing with these glitches anyway?
Glitches? There are more?
Yeah.
Better translation.
Well, if my house is still standing, I guess you've handled the glitch in the kitchen?
The glitch in the kitchen?
Did.
Good. Now you have my permission to go into the bathroom.
Thank you.
Why do you say that so earnestly? That's so weird. Anyway, no, I always got confused at this part because it almost seemed like a line that I like untangled in a weird way, because they the player would say, "Why did you barge into the bathroom?" But barge in sounds like what somebody who was in the bathroom would say to somebody who's coming into the bathroom. But this was what he meant by it. So I almost hope that they added that to like the regular translations on the other ones, not just this one. Is this where the carrots show up? No, I don't care. I'll do that later. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to do the thing. Anyway, more baby sensory puzzles. Not an insult. They're visually interesting puzzles. They're just very easy. All right. Oh yeah, she's under the table. I don't know why I'm still looking for the carrots. I'm not going to do it. Wait. Is that the first carrot? Never mind. Maybe that's something that I'll go back to. But that's probably where the first one is.
What are you doing under there?
Ouch! You scared me again. What do you want?
Have you seen any more glitches?
Oh, so your problems are supposed to be an excuse to stop me from finishing my book? No, I haven't.
All right, I'll go look by myself.
Hold on. I want to ask you. You're doing all this to escape this place, aren't you?
That's right. I want to get out of this game.
This might sound strange, but won't you stay here and read with me?
I think what it is that it's not even that they read them as if there's just one, or as if there's just one line. I think no matter if they had read them naturally or not, they can't change the timing of or they can't like program in changes of timing for each language, because otherwise they could probably start some later or earlier. I mean, there are some of the actors that do kind of seem like they ended the sentence before the sentence was over, but I think no matter if they had done that or not, it would play at a different time. And they probably did do some tweaking of that by themselves, but I feel like there's almost nothing you could do to get it super perfect just by the way that it's structured, because otherwise you'd have to like make some of the lines longer. I don't know, but still.
First you yell at me, and now you ask me to stay and read books? Perhaps I would have stayed, but I have to keep moving.
Fine. Go on and look for your glitches. That's the second time I've hurt myself. Because of you.
Sometimes okay. Again, this is like, the reason this is nitpicking so much is just because, oh.
Wait, where'd it go?
I am so sick of that carrot. It's like it's alive.
Okay.
Every time I see it, it teleports somewhere else.
Well, I guess it started the thing.
can go through here?
Did you find a new bug or something? What's in there?
Looks like nothing.
I actually never saw this last time. I'm vaguely aware of this though, just because.
Ah, back again.
Hey. Push me? Okay. I don't really know what this is for.
Why do they always send me these clueless guys and expect me to play nice? And even play minigames with them? Like a dumb NPC.
That's a mean thing to say. Okay. Now, the unfortunate reality is, while yes, I have been streaming for quite some time and saying the entire time why I would like to do this all in one stream. However, tonight it is storming. So I believe.
Found it.
Oh, what did I find? What are you talking about? Oh, the glitch. Oh. The unfortunate thing is I might have
It's
to.
that carrot, and it's gone again. You think there's anything we can do about it?
No.
Maybe I'll
trust
keep
me.
finding the
Do
carrot.
you think I haven't tried? Just ignore it. I think it's some kind of cosmic joke.
Yeah, okay. Well, where is it? Where else is the carrot? I keep thinking though, like, again, it's starting to storm. It might not be one that I can just kind of brush off. So what I'll probably do is finish up Mila's section and then come back. Although I think I have to run away after. I mean, granted, I could. Yeah, no, I don't think I can. Oh, there it is again. Maybe the carrot didn't start until now. I guess. I don't know where else it appears, because I never did this for the first time that I played. I guess we'll see. Oh, up there. Where else is it? Maybe it's in the weird zone. Oh, that's the big carrot. Okay, it's getting bigger. Gee, I wonder how I'm gonna find this one. Hi, hey. Won't stay hidden for long. Oh, well. Oh. Well, I got an achievement. Crazy. Just a giant carrot. You keep doing that. Anyway. Unfortunately, I do have to start wrapping this one up. Because while I would rather not stop, don't believe it's a good idea to stay on during a storm. Just to keep everything in order. So as you can see, this is already almost like 5 hours. And I do still have a significant portion of the game left. So We'll wrap, I mean, I'm like 2/3 of the way through. So probably what I'll do next time is just... Oh. What I'll do next time is I'll finish up the game and I'll probably just do some drawing after. Maybe we'll draw a little Mita. Or a small drawing of Mita. I don't really want to draw a little one. So we'll, or maybe, I mean, I promise you I could stretch.
Paying attention? Fear me. Look what I can do.
I can stretch the other
That's how dangerous I am. You didn't even have time
stream
to
into 5
think.
hours too.
Seriously?
What's wrong? Was that not convincing enough?
That's not it.
So, you've seen everything while solving those glitches, have you? You already knew the stone was pre-cut?
No, it's just we're in a game. Here you can do anything with a snap of your fingers.
You idiot! A snap of my fingers, huh? What do you think I've been reading all those books for? So I could snap my fingers and be done with it? I'd rather do everything with my own 2 hands. Exactly the way the books describe it.
Fair enough. All right. And are we done? No. Yes. Oh. Oh. Wait, I never realized that. So every glitch that you do, it closes one of those doors. Interesting. I never like went along and actually checked that. So the glitches do have a purpose. Or they do correlate to something else in the game. Never noticed. Oh yeah, that's right. All right, shining finger. But yes, it is actively starting to storm. So, again, wrapping this up as much as I can. The crazy stuff hasn't started yet, but I do want to make sure that I don't damage this PC that people so lovingly got for me.
What are you doing?
Can't you tell?
Yeah, but why are you doing them?
To punch you right in the face.
What's wrong with you? You're acting weird.
Okay.
You sound so
about
offended.
everything. I wasn't serious. And I'm not weird. I'm unique. I want to be as different from everyone else as possible.
You don't have to try so hard. Trust me, you're already plenty different.
I know. Look what I can do. See that?
When you think about it,
No hands.
she is one of the saddest
I
characters.
know this is a game, but this is ridiculously unrealistic.
Ouch. Ah, stupid laws of physics. As soon as you remember about them, boom, this happens. Why did you have to remind me, dummy?
But yeah, and you know, it's just she does so much to try and be unique. Really out of loneliness. The second somebody else comes along to feed into that. And then this happens.
There's the passage. We did it, Mila.
What a creepy hallway.
You mean we?
You're actually going in there?
Yes.
Wow! You're a hero!
Ouch!
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to.
It's fine, Mila. I can move on now.
Look, I know you need to go, but can't you stay here? Just
No,
a
I can't
little
stay here.
longer?
It's actually
I
storming.
can't wait. Crazy Mita isn't exactly the patient type.
I hate her. I hate her. I hate her.
Mila, listen.
Why am I even here? I don't understand. And I don't understand why I don't understand. And why I'll never be able to get out of here.
I understand how you feel, Mila. Do you want me to come back once I'm done? If I can, that is.
Stay here, player. It's fun with you. Unlike being alone. And what if you don't succeed?
I will. I'm almost there.
He's not actually almost there. But yes, alas. But if you're wondering,
Mila, no!
yeah,
You're
she's dead.
insane!
What's this? Is that a new expression I see? Come on, give me more.
I was actually kind of
Not
curious
enough
if,
of just watching you.
well, if you can see her chasing you, but I never really stopped to find out. And you can't photo mode here, so. I never really let her get close enough to check. Would rather not. Oh, I wonder what's beside her. Oh wait, I should have done photo mode. I wonder. Anyhow, this is a part of the game, but I believe I have to get through this in order for it to get
Going, my
the next
restless
save.
little wanderer. Still running around? Haven't had enough yet?
What have you done to Mila?
So you haven't then. Perfect. Let's play another game.
You...
Let's kick things off with a little examination. We're going to check your coordination skills. And we'll test your behavior. What if there's something wrong with you? What if you don't even deserve that skin that you're so proud to wear? Take a look. Which one catches your eye? The right one? Or maybe the left one? Are you serious? How are they different? I was just messing with you. Playing with knives is old-fashioned anyway. Forget about it. I've got something much better planned.
Music.
Like... Check this out. We need some music. What do you think of this tune? It gets
Wow, it's
me
great.
excited. I'll start with the rules. While the music is playing, you're allowed to move. But when the music stops,
Okay, I'm
don't
actually
move.
really curious.
You're dead. The goal is simple. Make it to the end.
What happens if you just don't move at all?
There, we'll continue. Why are you just standing around? Run, sweetie, run!
Does he just does he pull out the thing? That would be really funny. Okay, it's thundering. I probably don't have time to test this. Is it cheating that I'm just watching her hand? probably. Who cares?
Look at you. So obedient. A perfect little specimen. I want you all for myself. That was way too easy though, wasn't it?
Let me out!
Don't get too comfortable. We've got plenty more games to play. Up next, I'm going to close my eyes. And
See you later.
when I open them, I better not see you. Got it? If I spot you,
I mean, I'm
you'll be
almost
punished.
off myself.
Well then, let's begin.
This is pointless.
I wish you'd just hurry this part up. I don't like this part. I mean, she's looking away, but, you know, it almost doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. Like, if even the slightest movement, it's like, yeah. You basically have to be hiding on each one. Because she'll just somehow still see you. Even if she's turned away. Okay, got it.
You made it. You're doing great. This is getting exciting.
Alright, this will be the last
Now it's going to
thing.
get harder. Much harder. Scurry, hide, run in circles.
God,
So,
damn you to hell!
so we'll save Ugly Mita. And the rest of the game till next time. Perfect timing, because it's just about to do what would be the 5th ad break, and I always feel bad whenever it does that, so
That was a close one.
I think I have to move up to the actual thing itself. Also, yeah, there's one of those there. Ooh. But yeah, I think I have to go into the actual door. If I stop right here, it won't count, so oh well. Bye-bye. But yes, as it is starting another ad break, unfortunately, that's gonna be it. I don't really have much access to my screens right now, though. So, actually, if it's muted, I guess it doesn't matter. So I guess we'll just cut to no music then. Unfortunately. But yeah, that's gonna have to be all for today. I kind of prefer it that way too, because, I mean, yeah, you know. Maybe for the next time, we could attempt to hunt for the rest of the achievements in the game. And I could just pull up a walkthrough and we'll just see about that. I am curious. But yeah, otherwise, I don't know about tomorrow specifically. Tomorrow's possible. But otherwise, I gotta go. Let me see. Who should I raid? But yes, thank you for watching. MiSide is one of my favorite games ever, and I know that I'm not the most emphatically enthusiastic person ever, but I think it's fair to say that this game has not left my mind basically since the moment that I stopped playing last time. And I don't know what it is about it, but it has just endured under there somewhere the entire time. So I am very happy to play again, and I'll be happy to finish again. So far, I really like I like just about everything about the dub. And I know that there's certain things that I kept talking about with like the timing and all that, but genuinely I don't think there's anything they could do about that. And so it was just something that became obvious from the fact that it's English instead of you know, any of the other languages that it's been in. But yeah, I will raid you off to somebody else who is playing MiSide in English. So we'll spread the love. If you just so happen to want to continue. I don't know this person. I've never seen him before. But if you're interested, this is a raid for, actually, you know what? Never mind. I probably have to lead. I probably have to leave faster than that. So, bye. We'll just end. It's, yeah, you could hear it just gets all crunchy. Weird. But it's because of the video. I don't know why. Well, okay, I do know why. It's because of the video. But I wish I knew how to fix it. Anyhow, bye.